Ich var herar dar si eshnai sarden vor nasledi puli trills ali borshemia Możesz puna dalece koskolu celuna legna moja na svažme tu Ich var herar dar si eshnai sarden vor nasledi puli trills ali borshemia Możesz puna dalece koskolu celuna legna moja na svažme tu Ich war
Okay. I think we're actually good. So, hello everyone. Welcome to my NieR Automata full playthrough. I'm going to be doing all of the side missions, all of the main missions, trying to get all of the side dialogue and everything that I know. I'll be giving some fun facts as we go along. I love this game. It is my favorite game of all time, hands down, without a doubt. So, this game is a little challenging. I started a very hard playthrough. I haven't finished it yet because I haven't been in the mood to absolutely torture myself lately. So, I have not beaten it. This is my very hard playthrough. I've named it Suffering. It only says 2.5 hours on it, but that is a filthy lie because getting past the tutorial was months of work. And very hard. It's a one-hit KO. I'm going to delete. Just making sure I'm not deleting the wrong one. Okay. This is my first playthrough file. It was a while. What to name it? Why not? Let's just name it 2B. Or 2 whatever the hell that is. So, you can see at the bottom, easy, enemies are weak. You can equip auto chips, which do a lot of things automatically for you. Normal is the standard difficulty. I feel like it's pretty balanced until kind of mid to late game where you start kind of steamrolling things. Hard, apparently you can't lock on anything. The lock-on feature is you can just kind of target with your pod, shoot little bullets at them while you're doing other shit. So I've never played, well, other than that. But I haven't played very often, I should say, without the lock-on, so that'll be interesting. And then there's very hard, where you can't use lock-on, and you will die in one hit. Not going to do that, because I'm doing a full story playthrough, meaning I want to see the story. So I'm actually just going to go on hard, and hopefully it's been a while since I've even played this game, so hopefully I'm not going to make an embarrassment of myself and absolutely fail. But let's just check out the settings to make sure. Difficulty hard. Camera, everything looks good. Screen, brightness. I'm looking at my computer screen and it's looking a lot different from my from my TV screen, but I'm just gonna keep it there. Volume good. Language, English, okay. I think we're set. Let me double check my controls. Okay. Let's do this. I am gonna shut up when there's cutscenes and stuff, so. Hopefully the volume's not too low. I was trying to do some audio balancing.
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood. 12 12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed. "11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
I've done this a lot.
7E, down.
A whole lot. So, for those of you who are new to the game, it's not always played like this. This is just a part of it.
1D down. Assuming captain's duties.
It has a lot of different play styles.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted.
This is where the real fun begins. Mobile configuration. And it has been a while since I played. I'm forgetting where all the enemy spawns are.
Captain,
I think
4B down. "2B to Operator 6-0. All allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders."
Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Understood.
very flashy at least. I remembered that one. Oh.
Heavy damage. Standard top system estimated.
Did you get all that?
Activating short-range attack gear. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that. This is where most of the game's going to play like. I'm already getting my shit kicked in. It's gonna be tough. I should have probably warmed up yesterday or something. get there.
Enemies destroyed.
Not quite.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Oh god.
Laser communications recovered.
2B, I'm transmitting your pod program.
Pod program download complete.
So, there's a lot of bullet dodging, a lot of normal dodging, a lot of paying attention to your surroundings. Game that isn't necessarily the easiest.
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man. You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh, well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right, I'll work my way inside from the ground.
Right. I honestly wonder if I can do some of the... So I started actually practicing speedrunning this. Didn't get very far because I don't have that kind of patience. So I'm actually going to do the intended route here. These are the machines. They are the enemies. So these lightly colored bullets you can break with anything, including your own projectiles. But the darker ones, the kind of like purplish ones as opposed to this pink, those ones are only able to be destroyed by melee attacks.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
I don't remember if there's a way. I gotta remember how to do these. Okay. So, movement in this game is different, but very fun. I think I can get up there. Yeah. There we go. So you actually have to use attacks to kind of supplement your movement, especially when you're in the air. There's a lot of different attacks you can do, which is a bunch of different button combinations, really. That's how you kind of do the attacks. You have light attacks, heavy attacks, In the air, you can also use your pod to float and kick. You can also dash. And things like that. So that just kind of activates a shortcut. Nothing real special. And then also knock down this ladder. Ah, almost forgot. By going up here, you actually open up this area. I can get up there, which skips a lot. But I want that chest. Because chests are good. I missed one down there. I'm gonna go back around. So this is one of the kind of like side scroller sections. So I'm aiming using the right stick. I can shoot and kind of just control where it is that I'm looking, I suppose. You have this dash move, which is pretty fast, but if you let go, you just kind of sprint. Once you sprint for a while, she'll actually pick up speed and start running even faster. And that's it down here. No big deal. Go up here, and I'm back. Okay, now I can progress. Just wanted to get all those chests. Here's the faster running speed. She really dips. If you see like the little flash of the menu down there, that's kind of your healing. You can do it pretty much on the fly. In fact, you definitely have to do it pretty much on the fly. Fell down. Waiting for me. Menacingly. Ooh. That hurt. Yeah. Definitely should have practiced before I decided to play hard, but let's do it anyway. You can make it.
Exit confirmed closed.
So open.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
UFO machine. As you can see, there's a bunch of different machine types. These aren't even all of them. These are just kind of the introductory ones. Now, this is where speedrun strat comes on, where you can actually climb to the top of this and get over that gap
like me
to
mostly
go
work
skip
alone.
a bunch.
Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right then. 2B it is.
Ma'am. It's ma'am. You can see more of them in the background there, kind of carrying some cargo. They even have a little 3D aspect to these 2D sides. You know, I'm working on a 2D plane here. Oof! What is even hitting me? Yeah, in hard, you get hit like a truck. Very hard, obviously, you get hit a lot harder. Like 2 trucks. Like a super truck. I know that guy over there is still alive, but it's gonna take care of the ones that were actively shooting at me first.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
I've noticed that these smaller machines are a lot more evasive than they usually are. You can skip this part entirely. You don't really have to fight these guys. But I'm going to. You can do special executions when there's that circle that appears that usually happens when they're low health and stunned. They just look cool. That's pretty much it. There's no other purpose other than that. Playing a little safe here. It's because I'm lower than I'd like to be. Doing that. Oh, how the hell did I even go that direction? I was holding down. I have no idea how that happened at all. I'm still a little confused.
What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Again, this is another area that if I wanted to, I could really just skip. Just gonna play it a little safe here, do my little pew-pew. In these sections especially, it's kind of easier just to use your ranged attacks. If you see the screen kind of do that like kind of lag thing, or where it looks like it's kind of glitching, it's not actually glitching, it is just kind of the slowdown that happens when you execute a perfect dodge. Second here. I don't know what happened with my headset. plug it in. Logitech, please. Right now we got 2 weapons, but this is going to be our big menu area. Right now, what chips do we all have? Auto use item. I think that's one that, this is one of the auto ones that doesn't, or that works outside of easy mode. Because these ones are like auto attacks and auto fires and auto evade, which really just makes the game kind of arbitrary. It pretty much plays itself. That's for people who want to enjoy the story that might not be as good at games. I know he was already dead, but I like to make sure. Alright.
Alert. Bulletproof apparatus detected on enemies. Close-range combat is advised.
I know.
As you can see, 2B is a bit of a sassy ball of fire. You can also break shields that machines might have using melee attacks. Ooh. That was my mistake. I dodged too late. I did dodge. It was just not in time. Ooh! Lasers, I think, can also penetrate shields, like your pod programs. You don't just get lasers, that's just kind of the first one, but I can show you that as we move along a little further. Ooh! That was close. Oh, there's one left. I missed him. Got him. Now they're on both sides.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Oh, your pod also has a flashlight. Pew, pew, pew. I don't know if that's easy to see with the
Is that?
birds.
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed.
You might be wondering, why are they so amused by birds? Birds are everywhere. The questions may be answered soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Alert. High power jamming detected. No response from long-range communications.
Doesn't matter. I'll just take him out.
Part's a little scary. One of my least favorite attacks. Damn it. Far away. Here comes number 2. Oh shit. Sometimes they go back the other direction, sometimes they stop. I can't see anything that's happening. Oh! We did it multiple times. Yeah, that was a little scary.
Is that?
Target enemy detected.
What's up, Snood the movie? That music every time. So fucking good. So these are those darker bullets that I mentioned that can only be broken with melee attacks. These are missiles.
To me! What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Alert. Incoming enemy attack from below. Proposal. Evade.
Oh, Pod 042. You're so goofy. Evade? You don't say.
Hacking in.
ghost!
9S!
Here he goes.
Nine
9S black box signal detected. No response to communications.
I'm going.
I'm going after him is what she said. Always forget that dialogue gets cut off. You go too fast.
Send a support request to command.
Negative. Communications have been jammed.
And there he is.
9S!
He looks a little hurt.
I have to help 9S. I have to repair him. Hod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the...
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair in
Shut up!
current...
Just do what I say!
2B. Just go.
You shut up too.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
HO-229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
All right.
Also, if the lip syncing seems off, it's because it's synced to the Japanese audio and they didn't do a separate lip sync for the English audio. Did I really just get killed in one hit? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I was dodging, but when you're doing a heavy attack, it pretty much locks you into that that animation. So I was mashing dodge, but I was locked into the heavy attack animation. Well, we beat the game. Alright, that's my full game playthrough. Well, I get to do that all again. So this'll be fun. That's fucking great. You know, I was like, that was pretty close to where I could be like, okay, I'm safe. But, yeah, that was fun. Now you can see why I've got, yeah, right? A true masterpiece, truly.
Everything that lives
So,
is designed to end.
You can't skip this.
We are perpetually trapped
In a
in a
never-ending
never-ending
spiral of life or
and
death. Is this a curse?
Is this a curse?
Or some
Or
kind
some
of
kind
punishment?
of punishment?
I often
I
think
often
about
think
the
about
God who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if I'll
we'll
ever have the chance to kill him. This is what I didn't want to happen. This is why I didn't play on very hard.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere.
We'll get through this one real quick. I'm not going to
Autopilot systems
dilly-dally,
green
pick up a
across
bunch
the
of
board.
shit. I'm pretty much just gonna...
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood.
Well, this was
12H
intentional,
down.
actually. I just wanted
All
to make
units
sure that
activate
all of my
manual
newer
mode and
viewers
rely on
have the
visual
chance
to
to see
evade.
the story from the
Already
start.
engaged. Free
So,
movement unlocked.
it was all intentional. Everything was
Origin point
planned.
of long-range lasers confirmed. "11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted.
Yeah, permission to engage, permission granted.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
"7E, down. "1D, down.
Assuming captain's
duties.
duties. Assuming the duties of the captain. Mobile configuration.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted.
I'm gonna not use a heavy attack when that Goliath happens again.
Captain,
I think
4B, down. "2B to Operator 6-0. All Allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders."
Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Understood.
So how's everyone's day going? It's a lovely Saturday.
Alert. Heavy damage. Standard comms.
We've already seen this, so I'm gonna skip the
Alert. Large
cutscenes.
enemy group detected.
Yes,
Just
I'm
trying to
aware
get by a
of
little
that.
faster. was much cleaner.
Enemies destroyed.
Not quite.
Not quite.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal: dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Laser communications recovered.
Tony, I'm transmitting your pod program.
Pod program download complete.
Now we're going a lot faster.
You're 2B, right? Mine is...
Copy.
So...
Blah,
No.
blah,
Oh,
blah. Gonna go find the Goliath class. Hooray! Group up, please. There we go. Yeah, I got the center two that time. And that's it. I got two of them. Kick. I'm gonna go up here to get the recoveries, just as a safety precaution.
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
This one, I believe, had a large recovery in it. This one had some gold, but I still want it. And I missed. Hooray! Missing. Alright. One thing that sucks about the 2D parts is it's really hard to break from that plane. There are very specific spots that allows you to move in a 3D field again, and that is not one of them. So as you can see, I was just kind of floating in the air for a second there. The executions also look better when they're not on a 2D plane, because they actually do some cool camera work with the zooms. I'm actually going to keep going this way just for the experience. I do want to gain as many levels as quickly as possible, because obviously leveling is good. Okay. 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 I am in a bad state. this guy. Come on. That's right. Again, I was late. That attack actually happens a little earlier than you think it would. In the door, please. Thank you.
Exit confirmed closed.
So open it.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
Let's hope I can group as many of these guys in as I can. Oh, I should have moved my aim. I only got one then instead of like 5. See, those executions look much cooler when they're in a 3-dimensional plane.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. 2B it is.
Alright, sorry I'm being a little more quiet right now. I'm trying to make sure that I get through this pretty quickly and I don't die. Boom! This is one of those weird things where part of it is 3D, but part of it's 2D, so you're like constantly switching planes. Why can't I pick that up? Huh? Whatever. Maybe it's because it's on this side? So there's a little bit of 3D here. Maybe I can get if I go quick. And it pushes you to the front. I think I got 2 out of the 3. Please go on the plane where I can hit you. Thank you.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
Okay, that works. Yeah, I'm definitely more worked up now. I'm not making a lot of the same mistakes. I'm making mistakes, of course.
What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
No meaning behind anything machines do. They're just that. Machines. Yeah, I'm making plenty of mistakes. I am by no means perfect. I'm not the best at this game. I just love it the most out of any game that I've ever played. I'm gonna make a hell of a lot more mistakes, for sure. The game is gonna be riddled with mistakes. Hopefully ones that don't cause me to go back to the beginning of the game. Where am I? There I am. I'm just not going to use the heavy attack when I'm in the mobile configuration. Pretty elite. I appreciate that, Snood. Snood the rude dude.
Alert. Bulletproof apparatus detected on enemies. Close range combat is advised.
I know.
I don't know why I took 2 hits there. Getting a solid laser like that where you take out multiple enemies is always so satisfying.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Yeah, maybe they moved it somewhere. Come on, 2B, use your fucking head.
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed.
Some recoveries going on here. I think there's like a medium or a small, yep.
There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
I wouldn't bet on that. Alright.
Alert. High-power jamming detected. No response from long-range communications.
Doesn't matter.
Hate this
I'll just
attack.
take him out.
Ooh. second one. You never know if they're gonna come back or not. Okay. Okay, don't worry, I'm focusing you. There we go.
To me!
Ines comes.
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Alert. Incoming enemy attack from below.
Proposal. Evade.
Evade.
Elite Strats by Pod 042. Here's the Haymaker.
Hacking in.
So where 9S gets
black
fucked up.
box signal detected. No response to communications.
I'm going after him.
I remembered that the line gets interrupted if you go too fast. Yeah, he wakes up. You get it.
Send a support request to command.
Negative. Communications have been jammed.
Kill this guy while he's here dicking around. Or he's just gonna dodge. Trying to.
have to help 9S.
Emotional thing. Okay, we're back where we were. Now I'm just not going to heavy attack. I'm just gonna be Dodge City.
It talks? I didn't know the machines had that kind of intelligence.
To be. I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support. To be. The control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
Why are you doing this missile attack? It makes me so tired. I have to sit here and dodge constantly. Okay.
Control of upper arm. Seized from enemy unit. Marking weak point.
Got it. See this control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
Beat your ass with your own arm, boy. Yeet!
You just die already!
Talk about bringing the battle to them. Ought to be.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Oh, great.
I don't imagine that this is going to end well. The black box. It's ready.
Right.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
Doobie, it was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
The honor was mine.
And that's the game. That's the true ending. What is this? I am alive? gonna go ahead and do that.
So, mission complete and all that, huh? The Goliaths were wiped out, and we secured a route into enemy territory. Now we can...
9S.
Yeah?
Thank you. For uploading my data to the bunker.
I did that? Sorry, I don't remember. There wasn't a whole lot of bandwidth down there, you know? I probably only had enough time to back up your memories. Mine are only intact up to the point just before we rendezvoused.
I see.
Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
Why not? Let's connect to the network. So you'll see in a minute
5012
something.
AD.
I'll explain in a sec.
The year mankind's glorious history came to a sudden and abrupt end, when the world was invaded by aliens from beyond the stars. The aliens unleashed a new breed of weapon, machine life forms, that all but annihilated human civilization. The handful of survivors that remained fled from Earth, seeking refuge on the moon. 5204 AD. Humanity launched its counterattack, deploying an army of androids from a network of orbiting bases. But after more than a dozen large-scale descents upon the enemy, we still haven't managed to repel the invaders. That is why you, the Yorha forces, exist. To break this stalemate, once and for all. You are our ultimate weapon, and you must put an end to this war.
Understood, sir.
I wish you good hunting.
Glory to mankind. Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind. Glory to mankind.
Pranked. So they actually make you adjust your settings in character. Even the menus of this game are involved in the story. So let's start by getting the brightness set. I think I had it here. How does this look? Okay. Roger that. Oh, and I should probably let you know that this entire process is being recorded for posterity. Now let's take a look at your voice recognition settings. Seems your voice recognition is set to mute, which isn't going to work. I'm going to call out to you now and make sure you can hear my voice. Okay.
Ma'am? Are you there? Can you hear me? Hello? Go ahead and adjust your settings so you can hear me, alright? Adjust the settings until you can hear my voice. Could you try and pick up the pace a little bit? This is getting embarrassing. Ma'am? Are you there? Can you hear me? Hello? Alright, are we good now?
I'm fine, 9S. There's something calming about your voice.
Oh, thank you. Anyway, that takes care of the settings. Hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec, we need to restore those. I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know? Huh? Wait, no. You need to leave that turned on. Yeah, you can't really do that. It needs to be turned on except in very specific cases. I'm afraid I can't leave this as is, ma'am. Please give your permission. Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here. Hey, come on now. Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it. So, once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out. I know no one likes the idea of self-destructing, but that's what regulations call for. Still, I'll keep it a secret from the commander.
Some bonus dialogue there if you fuck with 9S. Everything else should be good. They do have eyes. There you go.
Morning.
NieR.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know. Though I suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
NieR.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
All right. If you say so. Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We'd better go see what's up, man. 2B.
There we go. So, the blindfolds are a intentional design choice. I'm going to leave it at that. They do have eyes. They are humanoid to the T. So they do have eyes. They do have to see. But the blindfold is an intentional design choice. I personally like this. This is something that you don't have to get, but I just like to see my experience. I'm gonna buy just some safety stuff here. Or now we can explore around the bunker is what this place is called. We can talk to some operators. Never get tired of looking at Earth. The hangar. Sorry, it's the hangar, not the bunker. No, the bunker is the name of the whole place. The hangar is a place in the bunker. You can get to the elevator. You can get to it from the elevator to my left, but that's the hangar. We're not going to go there just yet. We're actually going to go into 7B's room. Here we can see 7B. Fast asleep. This isn't creepy at all. We're gonna go to 8B's room. As you can see, there's some different hairstyles going on. Hello. I was just talking about all the plants and animals I saw on Earth. Operators are kind of nuts for data collection, you know.
It's hard to tell with the clothes you're wearing.
If you listen carefully, you can actually hear some dialogue. I'll see if I can turn it up a bit.
Well, you should wear some tighter outfits to show off your curves. So, do you work out every day?
Well, maybe not every day. A girl has her limits, you know. But at least once every 2 or 3 days or so. I'm sure it was really noticeable, too.
Oh, come on, that's hardly even trying. You have to keep up a regular pace, you know. You're looking just fine, though.
Well, sorry we can't all be as slim as you.
Little conversation there about exercising and about wearing tighter outfits to show off your curves. Makes me jealous of the combat chutes. I'd love to go down there and collect the data for myself, but they don't allow it. Hey, I'd take you if I could, but, you know, I don't make the rules. There's a lot of little things in this game that are easy to skip over your first playthrough. Here's 21-0. She's an important character later on in the story. Five-0, right here. Excuse me. Hey, have you been using your recovery items? Everyone on the R&D team is really proud of them. You can even buy them from the terminals in your quarters. Give them a try. Oh, I did.
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close-range map. Be sure to save often.
In the upper right-hand corner, you can see that save possible. And you can actually just access it from your menu, so you don't have to go to a system or access point. But it's nice. And here's 9S's room. I think this is where we woke up. Hello there. You're starting to get quite the reputation. Oh, but don't worry, it's all good. The way you used your black boxes to blow up those Goliaths was so awesome. But try not to actually die, okay? We'll take good care of your data, so make sure to upload it frequently. Looking for command? Just head down the hall to the left. Server administration room is on the right. Take care. See you around. This is Operator 6-0. I don't know if you remember from the introductory sequence, but she was the operator who was giving 2B the commands. Here's the command center, but we're going to skip that. Now we're going to actually head down to... Oh, I've got mail. Access point mailbox. Select inbox at an access point to check your mail. This message is intended for the verification of your mail account. Members who encounter problems with the mailing system should contact their supervisors as soon as possible. IT Operations Lead Server Engineer. So we got a nice little mailbox that will be utilized throughout the story. Now we're going to actually head down into the hangar, see what's down here. Some pretty cool transitions. Trying to see if there's another conversation here. I hear mumbling, but I think it's the other people over there. I don't feel so good. Her balance sensors got damaged, so she gets motion sickness. No matter how many times I repair the sensors, the problem comes back. It's almost like it's in her head or something. You guys take care of yourselves so you don't end up like her, alright? I'm gonna see if I can turn down the music real quick to... try and isolate the... It's really faint.
Sounds good to me. No way. That's crazy. Whatever. It's up to you. Whatever happened to that one girl?
Yeah, it's a little too quiet to pick up, unfortunately. But I'm wondering if there's not a place that you can find those clips isolated. I've heard some of them before. It's easier when you're using headphones, so you might hear them a little better than I do, because right now I just have to use my TV because my headphones are hooked up to my PC. But yeah, they're pretty cool in conversations to listen to. But you can also see some diversity here in terms of some outfits. So each little android have their own kind of preference to their outfits and things like that. So even the side characters have a little bit of personality to them. You can also see which one of them is talking if you look at the arrow who's actually hovering over the characters there. Hey there, are you going down to Earth again? I'd give almost anything to spend more time in a flight unit. We'd all like that, but they're expensive, delicate pieces of equipment, so they don't just hand them out willy-nilly. New combat types are the worst. Last time you used a flight unit, it came back with huge scratches on the side. Who do you think fixes that, huh? We do. We work our fingers to the bone to get you a beautiful ride, and you go and crap all over it. Alright, I get it. Sheesh. It's a little bit of a dispute between the operators and the soldiers. Obviously, all performing different functions, so... I love these screen transitions. So... That's not supposed to happen. I've actually never seen this before. There we go. Now we're back on the plane. I have no idea what that was. I've never seen that happen before. So that was pretty cool. We experienced that one together. Let's head into the terminal, see what's going on here. Again, this playthrough is going to be pretty in-depth. I'm going to be doing a lot of the side stuff just to kind of get everything across. Little box here, but we're unable to access it. And if you look carefully, you can see there's kind of like a device on the top of it. It's kind of like a circle with some chains around it. These will be accessible later on in the story, but we can't get them just yet. But here's a maintenance shop owner. Need any maintenance done? You come to the right person. So we can actually upgrade pods if we have the proper parts to do it. So our pods are those things that were following us around and shooting for us. We have plug-in chips that we can buy. Here are the other kind of pod programs that are available to us. The storage is very useful. Storage is actually going to be kind of like what our customization units are. I'm actually going to buy one upgrade in the storage right away because I know I'm going to need it really fast. So my skills are first class even for a scanner model. You can count on me. The storage is going to be relating to these skills, these plug-in chips. As you can see, there's that big locked section. The locked section is the storage we don't have purchased, but everything above it is the storage we do. We can actually customize what chips we have equipped. There's a few different things in here. You know, you can actually get rid of items in your HUD to free up different, to free up more space. So even your HUD is going to be taking space. But I'm going to leave the HUD on. Damage values, the control is, it just auto hides the HUD in certain situations. But I am actually going to add the experience gauge. It's just 1 point. And I just like to see where I'm at in terms of leveling. You can see now I have my experience gauge right there. But if I wanted to get rid of like my, see that was the control now that the HUD kind of hid itself. It's nice to kind of not always be on the screen. Give you a little bit more immersion. Small things in this game, like I said, are pretty. And here we go again. This is so peculiar. So now we're going to go to where we're supposed to go, which is this main kind of area here. There are some pretty cool Yorha soldiers. Also wearing the blindfold, but you can see she's got a little more style, has a little bit of a waist sash. But the design on her dress is relatively similar to 2B's, just kind of done a little differently. She's got some frill on the neck. Everything's proceeding smoothly. There's no sign anyone's noticed any... What's your problem? Get out of my face before I rearrange yours. Ooh, she sounds like she's up to no good. We could have taken the elevator down, or we could just jump. Again, it's a little dark, so we can always turn on our pod for some extra lighting. You can see an operator there. The operator's outfits are obviously a little different than the soldiers. These are soldiers geared up in their armor. Some of them a little more different than others, but they're generally the same. Listen up, the future of the human race is in our hands. Now get out there and complete your mission. They're so obsessed with giving orders they forget to provide details about the actual mission. I sure hope we're going to be okay. Still, I'll be managing things once everyone's on Earth, so at least I know that part will go smoothly. Our commanding officer loves formalities. Me? I'd rather just get the orders over and start with the mission already. Fighting isn't really my thing, but they assigned me to combat duty anyway. I wonder if I can transfer to being an operator. Just like our commanding officer, my dream is to kill scores of machines and contribute to humanity's great victory. So, a lot of different personalities here in the NieR units. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Looks like another group of operators over here talking to some soldiers. This unit was only manufactured recently, so she's still quite nervous. That concludes your mission summary. As for the detailed breakdown, the first thing to remember is... Looks like she kind of forgot there. The operators try hard to explain everything, but I'm still so confused. I just hope I don't get in anyone's way. Man, these operators are so fussy. Wish they'd just get me the data I need and let me do my thing. I'm sure we all know bosses like that. Some more operators at work.
I'll send them over right away. Certainly, get right on it. How are things coming along?
Little bits of dialogue. Until they're kind of communicating with operatives on the field. Hello, how goes the mission? If you need additional mission intel, you can find it on your HUD. Certain plug-in chips can also help you out. You were fantastic in that battle the other day. I'm looking forward to seeing what you do next. Only the commander can improve communications with the Council of Humanity. NieR soldiers aren't allowed to make individual contact. You feeling alright? Do you have enough recovery items? How are your vital signs? It's critical you deal with injuries right away. You see that little... Don't worry, I can take care of myself. I've got plenty of recovery items. Looks like she's lying. What a lying-ass bitch. So, before we talk to the commander, I'm actually going to jump up here once more. Talk to some of the operators up here. There are some notable ones here. You see most of them will say operator. They're just kind of general operators. They don't really have any interaction with the main character unless... Do you need something? No? Alright then. Some of them are kind of about their business. Here is a named one, Operator 6-0. Once again, this is the operator that is assigned to B. Hey there, how's it going? Majestic trees, pretty flowers, cute little animals. I love it all. This is the bunker. Go ahead. Say again? You lost your pod? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes, I see. Well, a lost pod will emit a distress signal, so try and locate that and then search the surrounding area. Bunker out. And maybe don't lose it next time, honestly. So, if you actually talk to some NPCs, they give you bits of valuable information like that. So you'll actually find out that lost pods are a thing you can find, so you can actually change your pods. Right now I have pod A, but there are different pods kind of in the field that you can find, and if you listen to certain side characters' dialogue, it might give you some clues as to where to find them. Say, I've got a question for you. Are you using your pod effectively? Random, I know, but the thing is, you can install these things called pod programs to let you use special attacks. There are a bunch of different ones, so start tinkering and see which works best for you. Did you know you can install plug-in chips to improve your body's performance? If you want to install a bunch of chips, go talk to the S-Type model in the server administration room. So on this side we had Operator 6-0, also have a few boxes that we can kick open. One box we can kick open, but on the other side, random operator. Hi there. Boy, you two are as thick as thieves, aren't you? I know you're only working together by coincidence, but it's still nice that you've become friends. I like how we're as thick as thieves, even though we've worked together for about an hour. Oops. Your bodies automatically register information from slain enemies to the database. It was a practical design decision to allow combat units to also collect intelligence. Again, a little feature that is actually built into the story there. So you do have an enemy database log that you can look at and just kind of view the different types of enemies that you found in this unit data section. So I can get standard machines, you can see little small stubbies, you can actually view the model, change the animations to kind of see what they can do, give it different equipment. So these are the ones with the guns, these are the ones with the shields. So there's pretty in-depth with that. Here's some of the bipeds. These ones can obviously have the shields equipped that we've seen. They have little animations for them too. The flyers, the medium flyers, which are the ones that we fought one of in the introductory sequence. Now we have some special units here, which are kind of the Goliath that we fought. So that's actually built into the story as well. Every little aspect of this game is tied together in the story in some way, shape, or form. But here we have another named operator. This one's Operator 210. I know I mentioned her in the past when we kind of explored her room, but here she is. How may I assist you? Please keep it brief. Obviously very different from Operator 60. Operator 60 seems to be the happy, I like flowers and trees and hooray, and 210 is a little more terse. And here is the #1 waifu, the Yorha Commander.
Ah, 2B. Maintenance finished?
Yes, Commander.
You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy. Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time.
Understood.
I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated Resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well.
Understood.
Why are you still here? You should have the destination data for your next mission. Have you forgotten your purpose? How long are you planning to stand there? Again, little bits of extra dialogue if you pester NPCs. Bye, 9S. See you later. And there he is.
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick save. I hope we can return to Earth soon, together with mankind.
The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
Thanks. Flight units are great and all, but why doesn't R&D just install wings and jets right on our bodies? That's a great idea. You could stop damaging my precious flight units. Yeah, I asked about that once. They said it would put too much strain on our bodies. Also something about it not being financially feasible. Ha, they would say that. Gonna be heading back down to Earth.
Hey, 2B, why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
All right, all right.
You're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
I was trying to use that earlier and I forgot, so you actually have to get it. That was scary. These things hit like fucking trucks.
Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the Resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position.
Understood.
Good luck down there.
Okay, so now we're kind of getting to the main hub of everything. That's pretty exciting. We are pretty much past the introductory sequence now. Here's another one of those boxes I mentioned with the little machine lock that we cannot access. But you can see, obviously, it's been a while. Everything's rusted to shit. The buildings are decayed. A lot of them crumbling. A lot of greenery, though.
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
I just want to point out how gorgeous this scenery is. I have always been a very big fan of like dystopian future kind of overgrown cityscapes like this. That was actually one of the big turn-ons for this game for me, was seeing all of this city ruins kind of area. I was like, okay, I'm in. I'm digging it. This is a convenient collapse here that has held up. See, it must have stripped off of that wall and just fallen. Again, exploration is heavily encouraged in this game. There's some things that you wouldn't normally go to, like you can actually climb up a few floors. Get up here, which is a place that you wouldn't normally go. Currently it is blocked off, and I think it might remain that way for a while, but every now and then if you explore, you'll find different items and things like that, so let's just kind of float our way down. Let go, thank you. Okay, so now we're back to where we started. That's one of the routes we can take. We can jump over here, go down here, go into this little section here. As I said, there's a lot of different places to explore. It's a little dark without my pod. Let's jump down the floor here. Kind of looking around for items. Now, if you look on your mini-map here, kind of right next to my little arrows, you see those black kind of figures. Those actually indicate machines, so it looks like there are going to be some machines coming up. They're not on this floor, it appears, but might be on the floor below. There they are, I hear them. Here they are. Let's walk up to these machines and... Well, that's odd. All the other machines that I encountered so far were just attacking me mindlessly, but they had red eyes. These eyes are yellow, and as you can see, they're a little docile. That's peculiar. But machines are in fact our enemy. It looks like once we attack them, then their eyes turn red. Let's see if we can... There we go. Also, I don't know if you guys have heard. Machines are the enemies. I know it looks like they're friendly, but they are the enemy. This is one of the few games on PS4 that I've 100%ed in terms of achievements. Or trophies, rather. Like we can go down a little further. Recoveries down here. Silver ore, very good. And another one of those chests with the machine locks. There we go. Alright, so welcome to the main hub. I don't know if you've realized, but the music for this game is the best. Very atmospheric, very beautiful. Here you can actually trip if you run into bushes and things like that, so it actually slows down your pace. You have some more of these strange robots, but again, they are the enemy. These robots are attacking something.
Alert. Access point communications jammed.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
There was the mention of the not hostile enemies, but clearly they can do a lot of damage.
Data may be displayed from the system menu.
Map data, huh? It's hard to get an accurate picture from this. Our satellite resolution isn't so hot. Hopefully they deploy some new satellites soon.
A general idea is good enough.
You don't let anything get in your way, do you?
Ah. So, one of the features of this game, other players can die, and their bodies can appear on the spot that they actually died. So, if you have the network feature option turned on, you'll be able to see other players' dead bodies. By examining these bodies, you can do the following. You can pray, which the other player's health will be fully restored, and they'll receive an item, so the person who died will actually get an item for that. You can retrieve. You'll temporarily gain 3 random effects based on the chips the player had equipped. So it actually takes the program chips that I was talking about before, where the HUD is, and apply buffs to you just for a short period of time. Or you can repair them, which allows the body to follow you around and aid in combat. You can get one of those. So you can also customize the message that is left behind, or you can keep it random. So this particular person, TGT, which is a bit of a mouthful. A sea-loving android saw a vision of those lost looking down on Earth. I'm going to pray to give them the item. Let's repair. Hostile enemy. That which totally messed up that android. They have a cool little sword, don't they? Gold. Different sword. You can see that 2B's and 9S's sword both have the same design pretty much, but they're just different colors. But this android has a different sword entirely. Usually something on the bus or near the bus. There isn't this time. Now there are wildlife here. As you can see, generally they run away. You can attack them. They're very, very tanky early on in the game. And actually deal a lot of damage, so I wouldn't recommend attacking them. We have another dead body here. Jafron, Jakku Duels. Poor lamb died somewhere very dull. We'll pray. Since that android that's following us was actually active, we can't repair. Well, let's just retrieve. This heals us as well. And it gives us, like I said, the temporary attack boosts. So they're very short. Next to the level 5 in the upper right hand side of the screen, you'll see a little like computer chip looking thing. That's essentially letting us know that the buffs are still applied. It'll start flashing when it's about to wear off, and once it's gone, the icon won't be there. So you'll kind of see exactly how long it is that those are active for. Now, I happen to know a thing or two about this game, as you've probably can tell. So I am going to go retrieve something. Here's another one of those boxes with the machine locks. I'm going to retrieve something here that a lot of people don't know about until much later on in the game. But this also helps. Like I said, exploration pays off in this game for sure. So we're going to go down here across this little broken bridge. Jump down here. Said jump down here. You can take fall damage. That little free fall animation, you can get locked into that if you don't jump fast enough. There's actually a brief time period to actually avoid that damage, so be very careful when you're jumping off of high places. That fall damage is pretty severe. But here, there's a lot of different things that we can get. There's some normal boxes we can kick open. Usually they have like recovery items or some gold, or I don't know if it's gold. I don't remember what the G stands for. The currency in this game. Ears, maybe. Because it is all kind of scrap metal pieces, which is used as currency. Another one with the machine lock. Now, I'm picking up a lot of things like copper ore and things like that. Those are used for crafting or enhancing weapons as well. So those are all very useful and will definitely come into play. But I see some more machines up to no good. Okay, so when you come up here, you might notice that this area looks a little familiar. And then maybe like particularly up here looks a little familiar. But also different at the same time. It looks like there's a big thing that used to be here that's missing. So this is actually the area where the tutorial takes place. The initial thing that we were climbing on here for a while was the enemy, the Goliath, that actually came up and fought us. And you can see as we go down, this is kind of where there was a box over here that I opened. Here it is, still open. There's a medium recovery over here. This must have respawned, which is nice. But this is the bridge that we fought the Goliath on, and several Goliaths. But as you see, I don't have my heavy sword. Here it actually is. So if you come here, you get a second weapon. Which is the Virtuous Treaty. One of my favorite weapons in the game by design. It's so beautiful. All of the weapons in this game are great. So you actually have 2 different weapon sets that you can equip simultaneously. You can change to them at will throughout the gameplay by just pressing one button. So I'm actually going to keep this second one. But now you can see I have my bigger sword here, but I can also change to this, where I have bare fists as my light attack, and my light sword as my heavy. So you can actually do different combinations of attacks like that. And you'll see an android body here, but this one doesn't have a name on it, so this must be one that's off. This is actually 2B's body. And as you see, the items I picked up, there was a fuck ton of them, because that was all the items I got in the initial thing. I absorb that body and I'll get some, my auto-use item chip, which was equipped there. Since I don't have a lot of chips right now, I'm just going to go ahead and throw that on. Now we recovered everything from the tutorial, including my heavy weapon here. So pretty cool little thing that you can do really early on in the game. Like I said, a lot of people don't know about it until later. So they actually miss out on having that second weapon earlier on in the game. So let's go to our main objective. Again, it's marked on the map there. You'll see little blotches on the map. It kind of looks like paint drips, but if it's pixely. You'll see once I enter that zone in the upper right corner, it will say saving possible. So that indicates that a data point is nearby, an access point rather. And that's kind of your save areas. Otherwise, if you're in an area where there is not that little kind of lighter colored blotch, you cannot save. There is no auto-saving or anything like that, so... Just gonna get some extra money, extra items, kill some machines. There he is. God, do I love the scenery. The music kind of has this haunting undertone to it. I'll go the route you're supposed to take. You'll see there's kind of some areas which are set up for you to kind of explore and check out. There's also this, and it seems kind of pointless, but fishing is actually a really good way to get some money in this game. So you just kind of throw your pot out. Even though this is a little stream, you can still find some things inside of it. There's a bunch of different fishing points. Each fishing point kind of has its own, I guess, selection of wildlife. You can see something kind of taking it there. Go all the way down. Go ahead. Oh, looks like it gave up. Got something.
Report. Success.
So that is koi carp machines. As you can see, the machines have even gotten into the fish supply. So our fish can even be machines.
Report.
That's a real tiny one. You can see it if you look real hard, but it's so small. It's called a killifish. Very small fish. Gonna catch one more because I do need some cash.
Bite detected.
Another little killerfish.
Complete.
Okay, I can do it in the stream. There's a little more water over here. Also, a box back here. Medium recovery. But if you actually look now, you can see 2B and 9S, they're kind of shiny, they're glistening. They actually use real-time drying effects. Very small thing, but you can see it kind of drying slowly. It doesn't happen pretty fast. It does actually dry in real time. End up getting a little more wet here, but now you can see the bottom part is actually a lot more wet than the top because of where the water has splashed. Again, very small features, but very, very cool little touches to the game to really breathe life into it, rather.
So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
So this is the resistance camp. This is kind of our main local hub. You'll see some resistance people. Are you new here? They won't really say much to you until you've talked with the leader. But some interesting characters in this town. We have the maintenance shop owner here. Different resistance members, different shop owners, but let's talk to the leader after we steal her stuff.
You're number 2.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you. My name is Anemone. I'm the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory. You must be the new scouts we heard about. Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
Alright. You have information for me? Well, helpful. All the resistance members in this area are based in this camp, so we need to strictly manage everything and everyone that comes through here. Looks like there's a little rest area. You can just kind of sit, relax a bit. There's also a jukebox. You can put on music. Go relax and listen to music. Don't you agree? Yep. I could tell you're a connoisseur just by looking at you. Here, have this. This is what people used to call a jukebox, a machine that plays music. You can play any song you like on it as long as you have the necessary records. It's yours to use. You can actually listen to songs from the game as long as you have it. So they actually have the official titles. You can choose dynamic, with vocals, without vocals. This is the song that played when you fought the Goliath. And as you leave this area, you'll go back to your normal. Let's activate this access point. it is a good idea to save frequently. Talk to this strange resistance woman. Hey, you're with Yorha, right? My mask? It's an electromagnetic wave shielding device. I wear it to limit unnecessary information from the world. Ah, just kidding. So what do you want? Are you worried about something or whatever? So this is kind of the tutorial person. What should I do if I die? That's a good philosophical question. After Yorha body is destroyed, its memory data is transferred to the new body. That means items aren't transferred, so if you die, you need to recover plug-in chips from your previous body. If you die again before recovering your plug-in chips, they'll all be lost, so take care. Basically, if you need to recover everything from your previous body immediately. Excuse me. So, there are some kind of Dark Souls aspects to this. So if you die, your souls, or in this case your plug-in chips, stay with your body. I don't think we've met. Or have we met? Sorry, my memory circuit is corrupted, so I forget stuff all the time. Hello! I've only just been assigned here, so yeah, I can't really tell you much about this place. We don't know where the enemy will attack from, so we have to keep watch at all times. Before that whole thing happened with the moon, this area actually had a proper nighttime. So that wasn't me skipping, that's actually how fast it auto-progresses. That person's little quirk is they talk really fast. I like these guys because they look weird. Like, they're not proportional. I fixed the camp's transporter so that you can return to the bunker. It's ready for you whenever. I've been having this really weird feeling in my chest lately. I wonder what it could be. Make sure you get regular maintenance. Also, if you want an upgrade, you should talk to that woman out front. This woman. Maintenance shop owner. Hello, you're with Yorha, aren't you? This is the maintenance shop. I service and consult on all type of android bodies. Can I help you with anything? You can ask this lady for advice, but let's just see what she has. More storage. Yes. Storage is good. You can greatly increase your combat abilities with just a few tweaks here and there. If you obtain any new chips or programs, make sure to try them out. Welcome, welcome. It's always great to get new customers. You some kind of supply trainer for the Resistance? You know it. Every item here is handcrafted from abandoned parts and stuff plundered from enemy corpses. So then, to business. What can I get you? So he has kind of your usable items. I do have some things I can sell. Those koi cart machines you can see, they sell for a pretty penny. Those killifish even, the really tiny ones, sell for 1,000 a piece. So they give me a little bit of extra money. I am going to buy this sachet. Just to make it a pretty 20. You sell plug-in chips? You mean those little doodads that serve as power-ups for your body? Afraid not. I'd love to sell plug-in chips, but I don't have the necessary raw materials. Now, if I happen to get those raw materials, I bet we could do some business. Until then... Say, now there's an idea. What if you got the materials for me? I got this bum leg, see, can't really get around myself. Can't you just repair your own leg? You work in the supply trade after all. If only. Unfortunately, all our parts are dedicated to the war effort. Can't spare any for myself. Personally, I'm hoping you wipe out those machines so I can start dancing again, but until then, will you look for what I need? Yeah, sure. Alright. Aw, thanks a million. Okay, so I need one broken spring, one small gear, and one broken circuit. You can smash up a few small machines to find them. You can obtain them from enemies at the big open area towards the left when you exit the camp.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
So that's our first subquest. Talk to this guy. He's got another marker above his head. Oh, you must be with Yorha. I heard about what happened. I deal in weapons if you're interested in that type of thing. What kind of weapons? Basically, I rebuild and repair relics from the old world. Although, to be honest, my tools are in pretty sad shape at the moment. But if I can get the servicing device in that toolbox up and running, I can start fixing and selling weapons again. Take a look at it, will you? That looks busted, alright. You know it. And as I bet you can tell, I'm no good at that sort of delicate repair. Help him out. You mean it? That'd be a huge help. Looks like the servicing device shorted out must have put too much load on it. I'm thinking 4 complex gadgets will be enough to fix it. Any idea where I'd find complex gadgets? Folks say you can find them over in the city ruins, although I also hear the place is crawling with incredibly aggressive machines. Alright, so we got some side missions and some little beautiful flowers. You can see little petals. Right, so now we have our first little set of side missions. That's just going into depth about the access points, which I mentioned already.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Good to hear. Say, how's the weather on Earth today? Good?
It's fine. Does that question have anything to do with our operation?
Not really. I just figured it might feel nice to have some good weather.
Feeling nice has no bearing on completing missions.
That is so like you, 2B. Anyway, talk to you later.
60's adorable. She's a cute little cinnamon roll. Too pure for this world.
Okay, that's everything the supply trader asked for.
Neat.
Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to Yorha. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
A little bit of 2B9S banter. The classic. Ranged defense +2. Again, since I don't have a lot of chips, I'm pretty much just going to put on everything I pick up, but as we get a lot more chips, I'm going to be a little more selective into what I'm using, especially because this one uses 12 memory spaces. That is not what we like.
Proposal. Eliminate enemies in vicinity and restore access point immediately.
Yes, we got that new little access point. I see a robot. Get over here, robot. Level 8. His buddy's coming. Ooh, he dodged. The animations in this game for combat and everything are so smooth. Like, there's even specific animations or putting your weapons away for each weapon type. I think I have to... The heavy one's kind of hard to get. Usually it's just that, but I can do... I think this is attacking the one I want. Little small features, but I just wanted to showcase them.
Plant life has claimed most of the central area. Big plants, too.
Report. Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such, too.
The reference to huge boars is actually referencing the initial, or the first game, NieR, which was for the PlayStation 3. There was a mission where you had to fight a huge boar, and it was like a big ordeal, kind of early on in the storyline. So that is what they're kind of referencing there. These machines look a little more hostile, immediately running at me with aggression. I was like, where's my experience gauge? Thought for a second that I must have taken the chip off.
Proposal. Eliminate enemies in vicinity and restore access point immediately.
You'll also see that there are these white with black outline indicators on the map. Those are the wildlife, and now that I have the sachet that I bought, they actually don't run away from me. But here's the big boars and stuff like that. You can kill these, but again, they hit like trucks. Amanda, sushi chick. I'm gonna pray for Amanda. Let's get another little android companion here. Looks like they died without a weapon. Okay, now we have to go to that second request that we have. After we kill these other machines. I don't think there's any official bonus for for using those executions. They're just cool. So why not use them?
This is the place that weapons trader was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
And they have axes. Now we just have to find those complex gadgets that we need to repair. 2. There's 3. Just gotta find this last one. There's 4.
That should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader.
I'm going to do a little more fishing just to get some more cashola, because now we're going to be able to purchase weapons, or upgrade weapons. That does cost a little money, but one of the things I really like about the fishing is that little stool that kind of, you can see it, it's like a translucent white that 2B just kind of kicks up and kicks back on. It'd be nice to have a stool you can just lean on wherever you need it. Jump the gun.
No response.
There are certain areas where fishing actually gets you some pretty cool stuff. You can actually get weapons from fishing.
Bite detected.
It's like a little killifish machine. Oh, just a normal killifish. What I'm hoping for is koi carps, koi carp machines. Those are worth 2,500, I believe. And the koi carp standard is 3,000, I believe. Those are some good. Come on. Come on. Oh, I got something. Hey, there's a koi carp.
Catch confirmed.
Killifish. Oh, that's the killifish machine. I think those are worth less. Yeah, thanks. I didn't even notice. Sometimes, if you press X, pretty much right when the... Because you can see it sometimes, like, it kind of gets some nibbles and it doesn't quite submerge, but it... Like that little nibble. Had I pressed X pretty much exactly when that happened, you can hook the fish right away. It's pretty much just luck, so that must have been what happened on the koi carp. I get those a lot accidentally when I'm just like waiting for a while and I don't get anything, so I'll press X to just reel it in and recast, and suddenly I'll get something on the line.
Catch.
I'll do one more, and then we'll go buy some weapons and turn in our... When it's far away, I like to turn on my light, just because it makes it a little easier to see what's going on, because as you can see, it's pretty small out in the distance there. Some nibbles. Come on, take the bait. There we go.
Catch.
And we got a normal carp.
Complete.
Grab that little item, and then we'll go turn in these quests. I think this should be enough to fix your broken device. Well, how do you like that? Looks like I'm back in business. Good to hear. You know it, I make these weapons to keep my friends safe after all. Although sometimes I wonder, what if my weapons are just making my friends die all the faster? Ah, never mind, forget I said anything. Anyway, come back in a little while, alright? Should have some new gear for you then. By a little while, he means immediately. Hey, it's you. Oh, I almost forgot. I still owe you a reward. I wanted to say thanks for helping me get things up and running again, so I whipped you up some upgrade materials. Want to try them out? You bet. So now we can upgrade our weapons, and as you can see, there's a few things to note. Not only the damage is actually variable, so it does have a range there, so it'll increase the damage. And it also has these things, the combos, where it says LT and HV. So those are actually how many attacks you can get if you have it in the light slot or the heavy slot. So if I upgrade this Virtuous Contract, I can actually get 5 attacks in my light attack combo as opposed to just 4, and it will increase the damage per attack, and it'll also give me that attack speed up, which is really good to have. I definitely want to upgrade this because that's the one I use the most. And then, so we have an attack speed up. If we upgrade it again, as you can see, it'll increase the damage as well as the combos. But let's see what other weapons we have available. So we have the Beastbane, Ancient Overlord, and the Beast Lord. These are all weapons from the original NieR that they've kind of repurposed here. He did say that he was repairing weaponry from the old world, so these are all kind of repairing weapons. This Ancient Overlord is really good. I'm going to be buying that as soon as I can. For now, let's go turn in this quest. Hey, you found the materials. That's great. Now I can start upgrading and crafting items for you. I imagine you can spare a few of these supplies to fix your legs? Or leg, rather? Yeah, no. Why don't you tell us what's really going on? See, it's my left leg that's all busted up, and my left leg is the one that's fully original. I've repaired this old body of mine 100 times over during this war. I've swapped parts in and out so many times I can't even keep track. But this leg, this left leg, it's never been touched. So if I go and replace that, what happens? I mean, would I even be me anymore, or would I just... Anyway, it's my own problem. Didn't mean to trouble you with it. I should be getting more inventory soon, so swing by when you can. So, a little more lore there. He does now have some extra stuff. Some program chips. Hey, Vloopy. Vloopy Art, how's it going? So let's actually sell that fish that we caught. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Enjoying my Saturday, having a good time with my favorite game, living the life. I do know about the self-destruct thing. I know all about the self-destruct thing. But I won't do it. I know what you're talking about. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to keep this a little more modest. I think I'm actually going to buy the Ancient Overlord right away. And, oops. Oh, shit. Her name's Accord. She's the proprietor here, this here business. I just tend to customers and keep all the repairs humming. I only see her every few years, to be honest. She mostly just uses delivery drones to drop things off. I don't know where she gets this stuff, but most of it's in pretty good condition. Say, if you ever happen to run into her, say hello for me, alright? You can upgrade the weapons you buy here. How much I can upgrade your weapons depends on how much money and materials you have. Some upgraded weapons also add effects that improve performance. Give it a try if you'd like. Yeah, I know, I'm keeping it just a little modest here. Just a little. I need more broken circuits and warped wires, so I'm probably going to farm for those real quick just because it's really nice to have. And then I'd also like to upgrade that, so I need some beast hides. Don't be a stranger. I did say I was going to showcase a lot about the game. Maybe I'll showcase the self-destruct trick. But I'm also going to show you what happens if you try and just take a peek up 2B's skirt. They actually built this into the game for all those perverbs out there. I want to see if I can actually get it. Sometimes it's actually hard to trigger. I don't think I can do it in town. I might have to go out. Just because the camera angle functions a little bit differently. Alright, let's see if I can get it now. There's actually an achievement for attempting to do this 5 times, or a trophy. So you can get a little upskirt. Do it, 2B. She's being uncooperative. For some reason, I can never get her to do it on command, but sometimes when you're not even trying, you're just actually looking up that waterfall. She'll do it then. Do the thing. Whatever. I'll try and do it later. Right now I need to get some materials, so let's go kill some machines. That's what I was gonna think, or that's what I was thinking, is I just have to adjust the camera settings. I have to do that anyway because I like to have the combat distance a little more. Parameter for experimental purposes. Changing it may lead to anomalies in your vision data. Maybe I have to have her on an elevated surface. Do be, please. What if we move it closer? Let's get all up in there. Okay. Okay, this is a little too close. Who could play the game like this? Who in the world? Well, I guess it's easier to aim. But damn. Let's not get that close. Just a little closer than normal. Try that. Do it, 2B. This is really annoying. At this point, it's like I have to do it. I have to prove I can. A little bit further away. It does this thing where it like favors a side. Like it pushes her to either the left or the right side, depending. I thought she was doing it. Do the fucking animation, you bitch. Whatever. I'll try for it again later. At this point, we've been spending way too long actually just looking up 2B's sword. Maybe. Let's try that. I'll just do this. Move it, 9S. Do the animation. Whatever. I give up. I forfeit. Yeah, it shouldn't be this hard. I've done it 100 times. And this is all I've done, was I just set it up. I slowly moved the camera. And I just kind of adjusted the left or right angle on it, and then it would happen. But nah, I'm good. What, like jump on this ledge? Stay on the ledge, 2B. She just jumped down. She just keeps jumping down. Try it on the tree. All of this for just one stupid fucking animation. Just letting me do it. Full ass shots. I'll just keep it still for a second. There it is. Finally. So she swats the camera. That was the whole fucking point. God damn. So you just have to apparently keep it still for a second. That's the trick. Okay. We did it, boys. I think there's a different animation if you do it from the front as well. Nope, she just turns around to swat at you. Alright. Where are you, my machines? I need to kill beasts too, so. These are dangerous. These are ones I'm actually worried about. Especially because 9S is doing absolutely nothing right now. Things are absolute tanks. They're sponges. Here we go. We got one. Beast hide or meat. Courageous soldier heard the sound of waves on ground of steel. Oof.
Please,
One hit. One hit. I wanted to know my own limits in the deepest darkness. Sure, I'll keep that message. When your character dies, his body remains on the map as a corpse. These bodies contain various data, so you have to go back to your body, retrieve your belongings. If you die again, blah, blah, blah. Now I have to go get my body. So I can get my plug-in chips. Only have a few, but I want them. They're mine. That was what I was mentioning when I said that the animals were a little scary. They do a lot of damage. There we go. Previous body obtained. Oof, that one's level 10. I'm just gonna try and keep a good distance. Seem to have it in the stun lock. Whittle away. Got him. Moose meat. I want beast hide. Ah, there's stuff up here. Silver ore. I think... I don't remember, but I think there might be stuff on top of this as well. Yes, there is. Gold ore. So the moose are easier than the boar. Okay, buddy. I got it. You're unhappy. Let me stun lock you again. Oh god, dodge! That was scary. I had to clutch there. I got stuck in the laser animation. Okay, so keep your distance from the moose and you can stun lock them. Get close and they'll charge. Almost dead. More moose meat. Fucking... Whatever. We'll get it later on. I still need the stuff for the virtuous... Not the virtuous, ancient overlord. Hey, that moose has hide that I need. And these robots, they have stuff I need as well. Alright, I'll go try and upgrade my sword, see if I just have enough. I don't think I do, but I might. Then we'll talk to Anemone. That is our next objective. Another machine? Oh. Don't have enough. Need more broken circuits and warped wires. This I need 5 beast hide. Sad boys. Do have some meats that I can sell. Okay. Do a thing. Oh hey, I actually have a request for you as well. There have been lots of reports of dangerous machines appearing in the desert recently. This is very unusual, so it may be indicative, I don't know why I'm saying that so weird, of something bigger. Now I hear you Yorha types are pretty good at examining things. Do you think you can look into this whole mess for me? Thanks, I know we could count on you. I'll tell all our allies in the desert that you're coming. Be careful out there, okay? We go this way, there's a few items. It's just not gonna let me. Take the ladder then. Uh-huh. You wanna know what I'm saying? Well, it's none of your beeswax. What's this guy doing? Up ahead's the material storage site. Sorry, but it's off limits.
You darn it!
Ah, can't wait to have a drink after work. Must be tough having to spend every day of your life in combat. So this goes here. Hiya, here to take a load off? No, I'm here to destroy you. This guy want. You can only talk to him when he circles, which is annoying. I'm not gonna wait. Do a quick save. And let's be off. To the desert we go.
Pod 042 to operator. Coordinates confirmed for location specified by Resistance Leader.
Understood, 042. Placing marker on target. The desert heat is going to make resupply efforts difficult, 2B. Please make sure you're ready before you go.
I got mail, so I'm gonna check my mail first. Commander, lost equipment. There was something I forgot to mention prior to your sortie. According to our analysis team, the equipment that was lost when breaking into the abandoned factory is still there. I've marked its estimated location, so be sure to pick it up next time you visit the area. That's all. That's actually the sword that I got earlier and the equipment that I've already picked up, the big sword here. So that's what indicates you to do it. So like I said, you'd get that a lot later on, or a little later on, but you can also grab it first thing and get a nice little sword for the starts. So we're off to the desert. God, this music, so good. A little bit about the music, actually. So there is no official language that the music is sang in. It is actually kind of a mishmash of languages, how they would have aged over thousands of years, as well as just kind of borrowing syllables that sound nice from different languages. It was made by Emmy Evans, who is not the singer currently singing, but she was the one who was singing in the original NieR, and a lot of her works can also be found in the Drakengard games. But she pretty much developed this language on her own with some direction by I believe his name is Seiichi Okabe, who is the director or the composer for these songs. Emmy Evans had actually come into the office to record songs for Dance Dance Revolution game, but Okabe had heard her singing and said, "No, your voice is too good to be in a DDR game. You come with me." And it proposed the idea that she sang in the original Drakengard game, I believe. And she had always loved the idea of languages. She was always fascinated by them, and the thought of creating her own language to sing in was something that appealed to her. So yeah, she took it. And the rest is history. So the first song that she created was actually called the Song of the Ancients, which will be featured at some point in this game, but it was a very, very big song in the original NieR and things like that. So there was a lot of direction kind of in where she should sing or what she should sing, and there was that was the first song that she actually recorded. She developed the lyrics on her own, so there was no direction, there was no like source language that she was pulling from. That was entirely her own work, and then from there they had an idea of like using different language pieces or certain words they wanted to feature. So there'll be random words that are actually in languages, but most of the time it is just kind of the chaos language is what it's become as. So they wanted it to be like this to kind of transcend language barriers rather. So there are, a bunch of different cultures playing this game. They didn't want the music to be inclusive or exclusive to any one particular group of people. So they made it accessible to everyone, which is neat. We can actually go places. Use the right movement. Like that. Now we're going to be introduced to some other little guys. Oh no, they're not up here yet. Scratch that. Just normal little dudes. Boom! Oh, I'm missing food. There's a little bit of fun trivia for you. Okay, now we're gonna move on to the desert. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked there. Got that. He's already on to me. Good, I need broken circuits. Missed. So you can actually do different moves like this. Is like an evasive attack. Actually throw my light sword out when I do that. So little things that they don't actually teach you, but you can actually learn if you fiddle. Also, this little trip here that just happened. So as you can see, this is like, it's still grass, it's muddy grass, but it's a little compressed. Once you kind of transition to sand here, she trips. Hey, how's it going? I'm gonna try and pronounce your name. Esfabelt Vanos 44RE. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. I probably butchered that pronunciation, so I apologize for that, but welcome to the stream.
You're from Yorha, right? I've heard about you
Matt
guys.
Mercer.
We've got a squad mate waiting in a rocky stretch up ahead. Head on over. Just remember that there's nowhere to resupply out there.
That's not necessary, but if you want to, go right ahead. I don't mind.
If you need anything, best to take care of it here while you can. What can I help you with?
It is legendary indeed. It is my favorite game for a reason. I have a feeling you're a bot, just because of the way you're saying things, but I will still acknowledge your existence, even if you are a machine. You know, there's a lot of Twitch bots these days. Can't wait till I actually get shockwave chips. Those are my favorites.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Currently, our struggle against the machine life forms is at a stalemate. This battle has raged for far too long. I am sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge on. Remember that several hundred thousand humans on the moon want nothing more than to return to Earth. Glory to mankind.
Those council broadcasts are always so stiff.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
So as you can see, these machines are they're longer than the usual ones. They're a bit taller. They got some extra bodies, but they don't have any arms. At all. So they can't do much. We're going to do some exploring here. There's some catacombs. Level 12s? Okay. Nope. Level 12s. No, thank you. 6 levels higher than me, and I will die in one hit, because this is hard. I'm actually going to save. So there we go. Just to be safe. Here's some real tall boys. Ooh, plug-in chip. Auto-use item. They have several bodies. There we go. See that their eyes are red. All of the machines in this area are hostile. Their eyes are yellow. They are a little more docile. These are some good items to find, or not items, enemies to farm for some plug-in chips. We're not going to do that quite yet. We are going to do some more exploring. There's a few areas that you can get to with some decent movement. This is one of them. Actually going to switch to this. It's because it like I said, a lot of the movement in this is based on maybe I just can't go on that one. Definitely possible. Looks like there's a wall there. Invisible one. Yeah, so that move actually gives you just a little bit more height than your average jump would. Oof. Oof. Ah, these things hit so hard. What? I'm sorry, what? Did you excuse me, what? Okay. I have no idea how that hit me. Unless it was like a shockwave. So now I gotta go back without dying. Achieve my body. I'll pray for Tony. I will. That's the plan. I will avenge my death. Oh man, what a tall boy. Gotta be careful though. Dodge, 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 dodge! I can't get out of this animation! Oh! That was close. I don't know how he dodged that. I have avenged my death. I'm really gonna need some defense up plug-in chips. Because getting one shot like that, where it's like one hit and you're pretty much screwed, is a little annoying. Big boys, huh? Alright. Might be a shockwave aspect to those attacks. That might have been what killed me that first time. Ooh, what a tall boy. I'm thinking I might actually just drop down to normal. Just because I don't want the difficulty to... What's the word? interfere with the story. I'm thinking about just dropping it down. Probably what I'll do. I'll have to update the title though, but that's fine. I'll play on very hard eventually. I have the game started already, so let's just make it a little more enjoyable without dying all the time. We'll update the title during my next cutscene. As you can see, just that drop has already made the behaviors much different. They're not as evasive or aggressive. Still pretty aggressive, honestly. They were dodging pretty much everything I threw. Another one of those machine locks, but it looks like item on the other side of that. It still hit pretty hard, as you can see, but it's not as hard. Where'd he go? Man, he's too far. Flew extra far. Memory alloy, very good upgrade. Materials. So this is secret. Why couldn't I get on there? Whatever. I don't think I need to go that way yet anymore. But I'm kind of close to my objective here. As a kind of cutscene, hopefully it'll autoplay the dialogue so I can change my title.
Hey, our leader told me all about you. Name's Jackass. Nice to meet you. I hear you're planning to take out all the machines in the desert? Guess that means we need to get that entrance open.
Looks like it. So, Jackass, was it? What are you doing all the way out here?
Hmm? Oh, that? Well, wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, all right?
All right. Now we met Jackass. I love that character. Jackass is a great character. Also love the Jackass, was it? Get out of here, 9S. You know what you're saying. Oh, that's right. I could just do that. Quick saves are good. They just pretty much overwrite the same slot that you were already selecting. They just do it faster.
Who opens a sealed gate with explosives? There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Beggars can't be choosers, 9S. What is it with these masks?
This sand sure is slippery.
Now we have another little movement thing. Oh, I forgot I can lock on now. Lock on is so useful. Now I'm gonna actually spend a minute and fish here. There are some really good items that you can get from this. This is kind of like, as you can see, it's very dark, it's black, it's like oil. Kind of like an oil spill, essentially. It sounds different. First, let's go up here, see what's going on. There's some Yorha soldiers, it looks like. Looks like we can use this oil field as a resource. We're investigating this area. Are you? You're just standing there to me. That's what it looks like. The Thick Dictionary, aka my Bible. So I know you don't have to, but I like to fish from up here.
Commencing. Catch confirmed.
These fish are worth some decent money. There's a few particular items that are worth bank.
Bite detected.
Blowfish machine.
Report
Jump the
complete.
gun. I'm actually going to jump down just because it's going to be a little faster to get the fish.
Commencing.
Come on. There we go.
Report.
There's a
Purpose
battery.
Unknown. Report. Success.
That is a rockfish. Bream, sorry, sea bream. Not a rockfish.
Bite detected.
Another blowfish machine. There's one item in particular that I'm hoping for. It's not it.
Catch confirmed.
I want to get one of those items that I'm hoping for, and then we can move on. Come on. Tried to
Report.
catch it.
Failed. Report. Fresh.
Report. Fresh. Battery.
Report.
Those are worth a
Purpose
decent amount of
unknown.
gold. I have the most success getting the item I want in this corner, and I don't know why. Not too far. Too far again. There we go. Kind of hard to see. Especially because of all these heat waves. A little too far
No
out.
response. Report. Unknown object.
Oil sardine. Mmm. Come on.
Catch.
I'll give it 3 more goes, and if I don't get it in my 3rd go, we'll move on.
Catch lost.
I am fishing in oil. Fishing in oil.
Bite detected.
One. Let's try right next to me. I'm trying to get one particular item. I'm giving it 2 more goes after that one. We'll see if I actually get it. I don't think I will.
Report.
Another
Unknown
oil
object.
sardine. Try right here, last go. God, the water in this game is so beautiful. Even though this is oil, it looks so gorgeous. The ripple effects and the reflection.
Report. Unknown object.
Alright,
Complete.
let us proceed. We have a lot of markers to take care of in this area, so... And Missy, you can always catch up on the video that saves. I went into depth about a little bit of lore and whatnot, so... Move speed up. More moving speed up. Shockwave, yes! Yeah, this is another series I'm doing pretty much besides Final Fantasy. I didn't want to play Final Fantasy 12 today. Wanted to play something a little more engaging, I suppose. But of course, take your time. Ooh, good. Good. So, that little diamond, what that essentially means is that it is the best value, essentially. So this is the lowest value you can have for this chip. So 4 spaces that it takes up is the lowest you can have. As you can see, some of them can have 10. Some of them can have a little more. I don't have enough. Need more storage space. But I'm actually going to keep the shockwave because I love the shockwaves. I'm actually going to remove this. And we can put evade range. Now that we have a little more space. Like I said, I'm just going to equip what I can for now. I'm not going to be too picky about stuff. Oops. So I'll put move speed up 10 up. Don't have enough room. Now my weapons have shockwaves. So I can actually... It hits twice up close, and you can hit ranged with melee attacks for weaker damage. The higher level shockwave you have, the better it'll be, but...
Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
What is this? A dead body.
Android desert.
Ready for the dead body.
These machines are talking.
Yeah, I heard from the Resistance that they've been seeing this a lot lately. Couldn't tell you why, though.
I love the effects in this desert. Looking at the horizon looks gorgeous. And it's just a fucking desert. But as you can see, the machines are starting to communicate just by spouting off random words. That's weird. The ones over in the tutorial area were saying kill in like the most terrifying voice ever. Kill, kill. They're even wearing masks and clothing, which is peculiar as well. Shockwave +1 has a more powerful shockwave. Here we go. Stronger shockwave equals more damage. But as you can see, when you lock on, it doesn't shoot as straight. You're not aiming, it just is kind of super straight. When you lock on, it shoots a little more sporadic. That's to kind of balance it a little bit and reward more skill use instead of just locking on. Lock-on does have a lot of benefits.
Android exterminate. Enemy.
Scared. Enemy. Scary.
Do you think they even understand the concept of being scared?
Oops. Want to pray. Give that person the item. Let's retrieve. Looks to be an access point over here, so let's go and see what's up.
Alert. Access point communications jammed.
Oh, I forgot to.
Enemy killed. Enemy. Why? No. Stay.
What's with the weird-looking outfits?
I've seen that sort of thing when I was going through some old data. It looks like what humans used to wear long ago. Certain human collectives used to use face paint like that, too.
So the machines are mimicking human collecting. Interesting. So I'm gonna have to run back to a different area of the desert. That was a weird level up. Did they do anything? This area of the desert's looking a little more foggy, a little more ominous. Welcome back. You're currently just exploring the desert. There is something that I wanted to do kind of more towards the beginning of the area, but first... What is this? Little black dot on my mini-map. Is that a person? I wonder what kind of civilization used to exist here. Peculiar that there's a random resistance member out here. Maybe that will come and play later. Another dead android. I will pray. Looks like there's another little friendly dot on my mini-map in the bottom right there. First, there are enemies afoot.
Scary. Kind. Veggie. Meat.
Spouting off random nonsense still. So that's fun.
Yeah.
Ooh. What is this? Cannot access. Aww. Alright, so now we're going to go back towards the beginning. There is something I wanted to do there. It's also very beneficial to do. We might have to listen carefully, though. Requires a bit of a tuned ear. Earlier, you might recall hearing talk about when we were back in the bunker. I was talking to that operator who said something along the lines of a fallen pod will emit a distress signal that you can hear, and if you follow wonder if we can't hear a distress signal over here. Might be a little hard to hear over the... But, oh, look at this.
Is this a pod?
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode. Motives unknown.
Why was it abandoned? Pod, reactivate it for me. If it's usable, try to overwrite the original owner with my ID.
Activation complete. Access granted. Previous owner ID successfully overwritten. Special weaponry now available.
So now, yeah, this game is voice acted. Sorry, I got a mouthful of food. I have pod A, which shoots like this. Now I have pod C, which shoots missiles. Now I have two different pods. We can do some really fun stuff with multiple pods too. Showcase how this works, so it locks on to the enemies like that. Shoots missiles out. New movement speed pluses. One of them is a +2. Looks like I have a shockwave +1 with less cost. So let's equip that. Optimize. Let's leave those other spaces open for now. The pod, it's kind of like a sentinel. It's like my my trusty companion. It gives me intel and helps me out. It can obviously be used as a weapon.
2B, it's fine. Their speech doesn't mean anything. They're just emitting words at random. If they wanted help, why would they be attacking us?
Yeah.
Ooh, max HP up. But yeah, those robotic voices that you hear are going to be the pods. Pods are really cool. 12. They're high-cost chips. I was hoping for some better drops. Maybe these guys will give it to us. Gonna kill all the machines. So, Missy, you weren't here for the kind of story breakdown. So, can I please, thank you. I will give you kind of a summary. Thousands of years ago, I think this takes place in like the year 21,000, something ridiculous like that. I can't even get to this guy. Yeah, but thousands of years ago, the Earth was invaded by aliens, which caused all the humans to flee to the moon, because the Earth was being attacked by the machines, which were used by the aliens as kind of like weapons. So machines are essentially the aliens' army. Now the humans fled to the moon, and established like a moon base there, and then they built androids, like the ones I'm currently playing as, 2B 9S. They built androids to go to Earth and fight the machines and the alien threat to reclaim the Earth for themselves. I just realized that there's the suicide bots here. These guys are terrifying. They run at you, and they explode. They're the Allahu Akbar. But yeah, so we're trying to reconquer Earth from the aliens. And that's why all of the place is like overgrown, because it's been thousands and thousands and thousands of years since, yeah, Allahu Akbar. It's been thousands and thousands of years since life has, or human life rather, has been on here. Oh, I showcased this earlier, but now that you're here, this is actually kind of funny. There's a little Easter egg if you are to try and look up 2B's skirt. So everyone knows 2B is a sexy character. She was designed as such. But what happens if you were to just take a peek underneath, see what's going on? She actually swats the camera away and turns around like staring at you, like, how dare you? Little feature. Kind of. She's wearing a leotard. So it's not necessarily her panties, it's just the part going over her panty areas in a leotard. There is a way to actually get the skirt removed. You have to blow yourself up using self-destruct. And then her skirt blows away and you can heal yourself before you die. And then you'll be walking around with no skirt. And 9S would also be walking around without any shorts on. But, as I mentioned to a viewer from earlier, I would like to keep this a little more modest. Not gonna go to the perverb side of things. Just gonna farm a little more here, just because these guys drop some pretty good plug-in chips. Although I'm sure my viewer count would skyrocket if I took off her skirt. Nah. I want to keep it modest. I want to make the game about the game and not about 2B's ass. That's what I'm hoping for. Keep it about the game. We all know 2B has a great ass. We've all seen it in one way, shape, or form. I'll climb a ladder sooner or later and you'll see a nice shot of it, so we'll get there. Either way. But I do like to do this. That's fun. So when you trigger self-destruct, you have to hold it in, and then she'll blow up. But you can do it a lot, rapid fire. It just sounds ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Die. Run. Run. Scary.
It's heading for that rocky area.
Get back here, you son of a bitch.
Target ID marked.
So these are androids. They don't really have family. 2B is a combat model and 9S is a scanner model. So it's like a team. Essentially 2B is the one designed for combat and 9S is designed to be like the intelligence hacker kind of model, and we were sent together to pretty much obtain information and help out the resistance leaders, which was in the camp. They kind of told us to come here. Jackass is one of the resistance members. He's the one who blew up the wall. Yes, her name is actually just Jackass. I'm making that up.
What's that?
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area. Large numbers of humans resided in such concrete and metal shelters. The structures were referred to by names such as apartment complex.
Now we're at an apartment
Report.
complex.
Mail notification received from access point.
Give me that vocal track, baby. I have listened to the soundtrack almost every day since this game came out. The music for this game is so incredible. I could probably get up there. Damn it. item on there, wasn't there? Have to switch my weapons around just to get a little higher. Sure, take care. Thanks for swinging by. There we go. With some fancy movement, we can get up anywhere. Not anywhere. Anywhere the game will allow us. Wrong button. Get that item way out here. Map information unlocked. Oh, let's check our inbox. We got some messages. Council of Humanity scheduled correspondence. I think this was just like a written version of the dialogue that we heard Matt Mercer say in that call earlier. But I'll read it again. Thousands of years have passed since we humans were driven to the moon, and while the war remains deadlocked, we know that our continued safety is only possible thanks to our valiant efforts on the ground. We ask that you continue giving your all to the mission of recapturing Earth from the scourge of machines. Glory to mankind. Operator 60 sent us a message. 2B, have you heard of Jupiter fortune telling? It's all the girls over in R&D have been talking about lately. They say you can examine the color and shape of Jupiter's great red spot to learn about what kind of luck you'll have with health, work, and love. Sounds amazing, right? I'll try it and let you know what I find out. Operator 60. Operator 60 is a pure little cinnamon roll. Another machine lock.
Target confirmed. Let's get him.
How are you? Nice. Today.
Again, this is another situation where exploration rewards, or is rewarding rather. Got some titanium alloy, another really good item to have, but if you look up there, a weapon, Fang of the Twins. Yeah. Fall down. Let's see. It has a little less of a damage gap, I guess. So this one can do less, but it can also do more. Tripping on rocks. A weapon the soldier saw a vision of those lost and using.
Are scary.
Why didn't it, well, I guess I'll retrieve. Now they're getting to say a little more things like sentences instead of just random words. We have that guy doing whatever it is he's doing. Plug-in chip. Moving speed up +1. Tech manual. Get this android. Passionate Amazon sought more strength during the decisive battle.
Run. Not this way.
I wonder what makes them choose these words.
I wonder.
These are android bodies.
Hypothesis. They were killed by local machine life forms.
What are they doing here?
Unknown.
It's like they were gathered here.
It is a little ominous, huh? I got a deadly heal, which is good. Any healing type of plug-in chip you want to have equipped. This one's not bad in terms of value. Ooh, I have one. Shockwave +1, which is only 5. So I can remove this one that's 9 and replace it with the one that's 5. Did I put on Deadly Heal? I don't remember if I actually did. And I do want to make sure to have that. I do. Okay. You want to optimize it. No, don't destroy chip. Go.
There it goes!
They don't give up. Run. Run. Must run.
Saw something weird back there.
Multiple machines detected ahead. But what's with these android bodies?
Stay focused.
I'm gonna wait for her to fully come. There we go. There goes my android buddy.
Child.
You ready to see some weird shit?
What is this?
Don't listen to them, 2B.
Together forever. Together forever. Carry me. Carry.
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech. Let's take them out.
Feed me.
They're fucking. The robots is fucking.
I'll get you for this.
What's happening?
You ready for some weird shit?
An android?
No. This is a machine.
Androids, why fight? Sword. Dodge. Projectile. Deflect.
I think he's evolving. We better finish this quick.
ready for some more weird shit?
Is this really a machine? Damn it, not another one.
2B! We gotta get out of here!
But yeah, they're machines. They don't need reproductive organs.
Come on! Through that hole!
Would be a lot cooler if you did.
It stopped.
Androids have
Looks
been
like we're safe
confirmed
now.
to have reproductive organs
What the
because
hell
they were
just
designed
happened?
by humans.
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command.
So the creators have confirmed that 2B and 9S and all of the other androids do in fact have
Let's move
reproductive
to an area with
organs.
better reception so we can contact command.
For some reason. Because probably it'd be a lot cooler if they did, right? But the machines, they are designed by aliens. So, they don't have reproductive organs. I know it probably eased a lot of your worries.
Okay, this is good. We should be able to reach command here. 9S to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
So, some weird shit just went down. I don't know if you guys want to talk about that or not, but the machines were simulating sex, as well as cunnilingus in some circumstances. Then they started saying this cannot continue. From there, they crawled all over one another, turned into like an egg, and cracked open, revealing a naked, genitalia-less machine man whom we fought and then stabbed, which then birthed another naked machine man from his stab wounds, which then carried him off while everything around us collapsed. That's about the gist of it. So yeah, that's going down. Some good things happening in this game. I love it. It's my favorite. It is essentially the act of using your mouth to pleasure a woman. That is what cunnilingus is. Hey, look, it's Jackass.
I hear you kicked some tin can ass out in the desert. So I guess, you know, thanks or whatever. Don't go trying to be a hero, alright? Don't go trying to be a...
Hey, welcome back. Thanks for securing access to those desert resources. It's a huge help. I know it isn't much, but please take this. It's the least I can do. Oh, and be sure to swing by if you ever need anything, all right?
Few seconds. All right. Did a little quick save. Let's check. Nah. We'll be doing some menuing back at the base. Curd! Howdy.
Whew. I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B? I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines. Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance?
So, selecting return to the resistance camp will just take you right back there. If you hit continue fighting, you can actually explore a little bit prior.
No, we should
Get
keep
baited.
fighting.
Roger that. Just try not to overdo it, okay?
Debated.
Operator to 9S. Data upload complete.
Roger.
I also have an incoming message from the commander. Initiating playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
All right. Movement in this game is so fun. I'm a big fan. How many games did you play? And why? It's more than a bad setup. Wow. That's ridiculous.
Proposal. Continue to provide care for this pod.
I imagine so. How'd you do? Forgot I had these. I can make my pod look like an original PlayStation. I can also make it look like Grimoire Vice, which is a direct reference to the first NieR. Or I can make it look like it was made of cardboard, or give it some retro colors that are reminiscent of the original NieR as well. But I'm going to keep standard pod, just for story's sake. Were you a pinch runner or something? Courtesy runner. So if anyone got on base, you just ran for them. Nice. Was it like an old people league? Where, my biggest question is, where did you get roped into this and why? Like, who was the one who roped you into it? Ah, of course. Of course. I need Beast Hide. Okay. Oh, as far as we can raise it with the craftsmen in the world, we could raise it to level 4. If I ever met someone like that, I'd want them to teach me all they knew. Don't be a stranger. 3 or 4 guys, 45 to 50 plus. Yeah, it makes sense. Now, we have access to... Well, first, I think I should just get more storage. Sell some of those fish. There's one guy that was in the hospital earlier this week. Nice. Nice. Buy Mirage. Buy this 24 plus storage. These 16 plus 8. Now let's see if we can't fuse some stuff. That's all I'm gonna fuse. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Now I have a lot more room to add some shit. This counter. I can throw this on. I can throw max HP on. Movement speed plus 2. Why not? I can always take these off later. Movement speed plus 1. Critical up. Plus 1. Ah, looking a lot better. Come on, let's go, let's go. I love people who are always like, come on, let's go. Meanwhile, they gotta run like 0.5 feet. You're like, dude, you play left field, eat a dick. Nice. Seems legit. These all seem like competent people, for sure. Yeah. Ah, I forgot to go to the top of the waterfall, didn't I? Where there's nothing. Haha, I lied. Alright, so now we can actually view our map. And this will show us where there's submission or access points. So the little red dots are access points that I have not done yet. That is our current destination. We don't have any submissions, it looks like. Which is unfortunate. So in other words, you spent the last day running. You pretty much ran a marathon, but also played baseball while doing it. Nice. So now, since there are no side missions that I can see, I am going to go to the next area. I'm going to do a little bit of fishing. This is because you can get a weapon in this next area, but you can only get it by fishing, so I am going to go for that. Before I forget to do it, I'm actually going to get rid of my virtuous contract and replace it with this Ancient Overlord, which is an amazing weapon. Absolutely amazing. So it has this thing. It's a little shorter, but it doesn't really matter much in this game. Even though the weapon's shorter, you can see when you throw it. So like the hit markers are a little longer than the actual blade.
Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground.
You need to learn to say no.
So 2B, those machines out in the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
Well, you should have stuck with your guns. You caved. Wow.
Bite detected.
First try. First fucking try. I did not expect to get that first try. What a god.
Complete. Commencing fishing.
Just wanted to adjust the angle of the pod. Yeah, lack of cleats would be challenging.
Report. Purpose unknown.
You can just straight up get bazookas in the sewer. Iron Rod's a weapon. I can equip it. No, it's ass.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
Thank you.
Complete.
Pod042. Couldn't have said it better myself. Garbage. It has... So, the Ancient Overlord has a critical plus ability to it. Once you get it to level 4, it has this thing called Bullet Rupture, where if you strike a bullet with the sword, it'll like make a small explosion, which kind of damages in an AoE. Now, these pipes, there's a pipe which has a huge kind of RNG to the attack damage, as you can see, anywhere from 30 to 220. But I think it gets 2 different critical plus, so it's really good for crit builds, but even then it can be bad. There's also a Cypress Stick, which is a reference to Dragon Quest, which has the same kind of critical plus thing to it, but it's not the best. I'll stick to the Ancient Overlord for my for sure damage when my crits don't pop. After might have been... Oh, what am I doing? I know better. After might have been a tad too late. where I came up. I think it's over here. No, I'm wrong. Ah, that's right. Here it is. This weapon is really easy to miss. Because, you know, the first ladder you see, you usually want to go up, and it doesn't really look like you can go in that rubble, but you can. And if you come this way, you will see a spear. Virtuous dignity. So, as you can see, a lot of these weapons have virtuous in the name. Virtuous contract, virtuous treaty, virtuous dignity. That means they're all kind of part of the same weapon set. So, they kind of get the same abilities. Like this one has attack speed up. They pretty much get the same things as you upgrade them. So the Virtuous Treaty is also going to get attack speed up. So is the Spear, the Virtuous Dignity. But it's still pretty cool. They give you different attacks, different combos. But now you know the secret. If you pay attention to your map, you'll figure that out, but if you're not looking at your map and you kind of just look at the rubble, you think you probably couldn't go past it. You'd miss that weapon. Here's one of my favorite motherfucking areas in the game. Music for it makes my nipples erect with excitement. Gotta play tomorrow too. Shit. Say no. I covered your ass once. Call it a day.
What are those? What the?
Wow, this is weird.
Let's be happy together, together, together.
Ah, that's right. I have to equip my pod programs. Craft weight up! Nice. So in my first playthrough of this game, I was mindlessly attacking everything that I saw pretty much, because machines are bad. Suddenly, a trophy came up, and it said, kill 15 friendly machines. I was like, what? But then I see these big brother and little brother machines. Oh, what fun. Oh, what fun. You can talk to them. If you hit them, they have like an ally health bar above their head. Accept my love. And he just gives you a shattered earring. But you can kill them. See, they have like a friendly... You can still talk to them. Oh, what fun. Thank you, thank you. And they're not attacking you. You can still kill them. And get experience. So I saw that trophy pop up and I was like, friendly machines. Because I hadn't talked to them prior. I didn't know you could. Now there's Murder Trumpet, true enemy of the game. Welcome. Welcome that, bitch. We ride at noon. Oh, hello. How are you? I'm fine, how are you? Wasn't letting me attack her for some reason. Congratulations, you're our first customer. Wow. Welcome, welcome. Have fun. That's how I have my fun. Murder. Shop. Shh, don't shout. Can I help you? Wilson Park. You have business here? No? Nothing here, you know? Except your death. I am actually going to equip that drop rate. Even though it's worth, it costs 9. What can I get rid of? Have to optimize. Here we go.
Where does this corridor lead?
I like this machine. Break time. Don't look at me. Don't come closer. He's usually the one I don't kill. Just because he's a freak. There's that crit that I love so much.
We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
We need a way through.
Let's look around for a route we can take.
Operator 6-0. Remember that message I sent you about Jupiter fortune telling? I had the girls in R&D do it for me, and I got the worst readings possible for health, work, and love. But that's when I realized something. That stuff is a bunch of occult crap. I mean, how are you supposed to figure out your destiny by observing another planet? Ridiculous. I'll forge my destiny all on my own. That's the truest desire of every Yorha woman anyway, right? I love Operator 6-0. Little cinnamon roll. Have a bracelet. Here's a little fun part. First, I'm gonna go over here. Oh, that's right. It's a locked one. I like this part just because it's pretty creative. Jump on the broken amusement park ride. It's baffling to me that it has been thousands and thousands of years and these lights still work. So I want to get that chest, but I'm locked in a 2D plane and can't. So in order to get that chest, you actually have to break the 2D plane, come up here, and then you can jump across and get stuck on the 2D plane again. So weird. Little strange design features here. Not necessarily the best design features, but they're still fine. They exist. Good we acknowledge the flaws. Dangerous beyond here. Broken. Junk. Danger. I'll show you danger.
Let's dance, let's dance. Let's play, let's play, let's play, let's sing, let's sing, let's play.
So there is an option.
Let's play.
This tank right here.
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
They're shooting balloons and confetti. They're actually harming nothing. If I attack this, it is a boss fight. But you can leave it and simply walk away. It was weird that it took so long to actually trigger the fight. Ooh, I'm fucking this thing up. God damn, did I fuck that up.
What's this? Some kind of crystal?
Analysis. It is a core fragment from the machine lifeform. It is similar in structure to a plant cell.
A plant cell.
If you do not kill it, you don't get that machine core fragment, and you also don't get that dialogue. But I think you get additional dialogue from 9S saying, like, are you sure you want to leave that thing? Something along those lines. Here's another fun part. We are at an amusement park after all. Given it is thousands of years abandoned, but despite that, a lot of the festivities seem to be working, including...
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures.
Hi.
Hey, 2B?
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so...
Oh.
So what do you think?
Of?
I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Oh, alright.
Get rejected. Nines is thirsty. Also, this area is pretty cool if you pay attention to the shockwaves that happen. Yeah, I can't blame him.
Alert.
I prayed for whatever the fuck that says.
Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
What the hell?
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
That is so weird that it cuts back to the out of the vocal version to the instrumental.
It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well. 2B!
Beautiful, beautiful.
Those look like corpses.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right, this ends now.
So that little bit of dialogue is one of the things that a lot of people use to point out that the English voice acting 2B is vastly different character from the Japanese voice acted 2B. The line, "Are we really being attacked with dead androids?" coming off as super sarcastic and not giving a fuck.
Almost analyzed the enemy's hacking
Is
pattern.
much different from
I'm
what
going
was
to try to hack
originally
it back.
intended
Keep it busy.
You
in
got
the Japanese version. In the Japanese version, she's much more, "Are we being attacked with dead androids?" Like, almost disgusted that it's taking place. But this one is just kind of sarcastic.
Alert. Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness data. Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
This little phase is terrifying. There's a little weird under the dress baby. There's a lot of ridiculous attacks when this phase happens. If you kill her too fast, you don't get to see it, so that's why I was kind of dilly-dallying a little bit.
Pod!
Affirmative.
Go! Thanks for the assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
We have to save those androids.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are fried. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
But yeah, that enemy is pretty cool. Really like that boss fight. It's one of my favorites. Especially once you kind of learn a little more later in the game. Makes that fight even cooler. No, you're pretty cool. Oof, 13. Hooray.
So,
What is it?
that machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
Some doubt coming in from 9S. Going against his own. Machines don't feel anything. They're just saying random words. It doesn't mean anything. The whole I want to be beautiful. What is this? Boo-boo? So retrieve heals you, it gives you a bit of a buff. Repair gives you an ally that fights with you. So it depends on my needs at any given time. If I want an extra ally, I'll take it. But if I know I'm not going to be doing anything, I'll just retrieve. Weird stack of TVs. That TV stack usually, or actually has some relevance later on, like much later on. Not yet.
Hostiles!
I am not hostile.
Huh?
You defeated Broken Machine. You saved us.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
It could be a trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
This way. This way.
Mother Machine. Throw down your weapons. Surrender to love. Hey, hey. Oh, what fun. Oh, what fun. Let's be happy together. 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 Oh, these are the ones that... After a point, they won't talk to you. Throw on your weapons. Surrender to love. Surrender to this, bitch! Come again. Get on the ladder. Who's the best shot in the game? There you go, you perverbs. That one for you.
This way. This way.
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh. So why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Also, notice how all of the machines are, they have green eyes. As I've noted before, the color of the machine's eyes kind of reflect their nature. Yellow was docile, red is attacking, etc., etc.
Hello. Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B! We can't trust anything the machines say.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway. My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for
Alright,
yourself.
see you, Code. Thanks for swinging by.
You'll see that it's true.
You know, we already have something of a relationship with you androids. In fact, I'm hoping you can take this to Anemone in the Resistance camp. What is it? It's a fuel filter that she requested. If you take it to her, it should make it clear that we're a peaceful group. Alright. Waving the flag is fun. We surrender, we surrender. Waving the flag is fun. We surrender, we surrender.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment? Please. I need your help.
Excuse me, can you please help me? I need to find my little sister. She's lost. Alright, and it's all my fault. It seems she overheard me complaining about how one of my parts was starting to seize up, so she went off to the desert in search of a replacement. It's been days now and she's still not back. Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want.
She sure cares about her little sister, huh? Still, it's pretty funny to hear machines talk about siblings. Do you think she just means they were built at the same factory or something?
Maybe.
We will not fight. We are not your enemy. Waving the flag is fun. Please be calm. We are not your enemy. I want to get that chest. Excuse me. There we go. white flag means we surrender. This machine is wearing makeup. Ah, Jean-Paul. We surrender, we surrender. You're not your enemy. These guys are for real. They don't mean to fight. The white flag means we surrender. Here, let me show you something. So, if I were to attack these guys, similar to the ones that were in the amusement park that were like friendly machines, the ones that like gave me stuff and wasn't fighting back when I attacked them, they had like health or ally health bars.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's just live here.
I'm sorry.
They apologize when you fucking hit them.
Stop. Do not kill. Stop. Do not kill. Stop. Do not kill.
Now let me show you some more shit. This doesn't feel good. This does not feel good. I'm showing you something. This is part of the game. I'm showing you part of the game.
I'm sorry.
This is not my favorite thing to do, by any means. In fact, this is one of my least favorite things to do, but... Yes, we're playing Spec Ops The Line. That's exactly what we're doing. That game... Oh. So it's really... It takes a while because you can't hurt them while they're pleading for their life. This is gonna take a while.
I'm sorry. Stop. Do not kill. We have done nothing bad. No fighting. No fighting. Don't kill. Don't kill. Stop. Do not kill.
I should have done this at a different time. But I think it would have been much later.
Don't kill. We have done nothing bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No fighting. No fighting. No fighting.
These big ones are the ones that take a while. There we go.
Do not kill. Don't kill. Don't kill. We have done nothing bad. No fighting. No fighting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We have done nothing bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's really nice getting crits on these guys.
No fighting. No fighting.
Just to make it go by a little faster.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so we have killed most of them. We have one over here. go. Excuse me. Camera. Give me chest. I don't even know why I bothered with the chest. Oh, I think I left so they respawned. Yeah. I'll do it a different time. So, pretty much, you can get an ending for doing that. You get an ending. I will leave and come back, because when they're not waving flags, there's not the dialogue. So I'm going to leave the area. I'm going to come back.
We can get into the city ruins if we move that box.
Thanks for your help, 9S. Don't worry, let the lady do it. I think that should trigger it to where they're no longer waving flags. And also has some more side quests, looks like. Yep. Okay. So you can buy stuff from them. They sell stuff. They also sell weapons. They're machine weapons. They can upgrade weapons as well. He was talking about a legendary swordsmith that he learned how to make weapons on, which will be relevant later, but okay. Now let's do this a much faster way. Start with this one. Why is this still happening? But it would go away after a while. This is gonna take too long. I'll get that ending later. Now let's scoop up whatever quests we have in here. I think there was a few. Father Machine, welcome to our village. Hello, nice day we're having. Let me know if I can help with anything. This is bad. This is really bad. Ah, I love hanging out in high places. Do you like heights too? The view from here is incredible. See, I won't be a terrible human. I like this weird machine. He has a... Let's see if we can zoom in a little bit. He has a little face. I love this place. It's so quiet. Solitude makes you stronger. I think over here is where one of the quests are. I'm standing watch to prevent miscreants from entering the village. This path leads to the forest castle. Here's all the quests. I love being outside so much, flying through the forest, listening to the leaves rustle. I guess you'd only really understand if you could fly. I like staying inside. I love lazing about the house and enjoying the view. Quest must be down here. Aha. Some androids. Ah. Oh no. Sorry, something wrong. Mercy, please, just let us go. I think there might be some kind of misunderstanding here. You mean you aren't here to arrest us? No. Wait, why do you think I'd arrest you? We deserted the Resistance. You what? We just wanted to find a place where the two of us can live our lives in peace. Is that so wrong? Please don't tell anyone that we're here, please. We're not with the Resistance, we're Yorha. We don't have any obligation to report you to your superiors. Thank goodness. Still, if you guys stay here, they're going to find you eventually. We don't have a choice. My locomotion functions have been damaged, and we don't have the necessary materials to perform repairs. I don't suppose you'd bring us the materials we need. Huh, who, us? We can't get them ourselves. If we leave this place, we'll be found for certain. I know it's a lot to ask, but we promise to reward you. Please? Sure. Thank you. We just need an elaborate gadget to conduct the repairs. I saw one near the abandoned factory. Thank you again. We know you can do this. I want to be as big as this guy. I wish I was bigger, don't you? My body is big, but I feel tiny on the inside. Please don't make fun of me. I love these guys, by the way. Strength. I need more strength. If I was huge, I could destroy everything. So, tag then? What should we do today? Play tag. Jump rope. Jump rope? I want to jump rope. I hope my legs are long enough. Life is hard. I want to jump rope. I like the life is hard. So we have a side quest here. We talked to that big sister machine. She said her little sister had went into the desert to try and help repair a function. Yeah, they're doing it right. They know what's up. These guys are where it's at. Uncle Pascal, let's play. Come play with us. Okay, but after we're done, you have to study. You promise? Okay, I'll study later. Yeah, we'll study later. If you take it to her, it should make it clear that we're a peaceful group. I can play on my own. I'm all grown up. Listen to them. It's all Uncle Pascal this and Uncle Pascal that. What a bunch of babies. That guy up there is still my fucking hero. Alright, so let's head to the desert. Because I think there's another quest here, but can't seem to find it. I think I have to go up and around. Right here. Aha! A machine with a hat. Existence precedes essence. Man is nothing else but what he makes of himself. Additionally, hello? Yes, and you are? Wait, do not tell me. I have already deduced that you are here to listen to me expound upon the great mysteries of existence. Well enough, let us begin by discussing the concept of existentialism. Essence and existence are two sides of the same coin. And yet, what is existence? I'm glad you've asked. To answer that will require many long hours of... This is pointless. There's no point in talking to Jean-Paul. We stopped trying to figure him out a while ago. All he does is spout a bunch of mumbo-jumbo about something called philosophy. If you're curious about him, you'll have better luck talking to his followers. They tend to use smaller words, at least. This guy has followers? More like fans, I suppose, but yes, there are quite a few out there who buy what he's selling. Don't ask me why. Some folks just get into that sort of thing, I suppose. There's even one Jean-Paul follower right here in this village. You know the machine with the thick paint on your face? That's the one. You mean... this one? Hello, can we ask you a question? Do you happen to know a machine named Jean-Paul? I certainly do. Master Jean-Paul is a genius. You can rely on him for absolutely anything. Are we talking about the same Jean-Paul here? In fact, I was just thinking about how much wisdom he has to teach me, so I wrote him a letter asking for guidance. You'll take it to him, won't you? Huh? I can't let that lady in the desert get to him first, or that harpy in the amusement park. Right, there are more of these weirdos? And wait, they have genders? So now we found out that there's a lady in the desert, as well as one in the amusement park. So let's actually go to the amusement park, since we're right here. Then we'll go to the desert.
Operator 60 to 2B. Time for your regularly scheduled contact.
2B here. What's wrong?
Oh. There's this operator I kind of liked, but when I asked her out, she turned me down. Honestly, 2B, I don't know how I'm supposed to go on living.
I am definitely not the person to discuss this with.
I don't think I can stand spending one more day in this bunker.
You leaving would be bad for me. It would affect mission efficiency.
Are you saying you need me, 2B?
All Model B combat units require the assistance of an operator. So...
2B?
That's all. Closing this channel.
God, I love Operator 60. Don't tell me, you heard tales of a genius inventor and came to see me straight away, yes? Quite, I'm sure of it, yes, yes. They do not do a 2B or not 2B joke, but I do have a shirt that is 2B holding a skull with that line on it. After all, I'm the genius whose very name makes the earth itself tremble. Coming to me for advice proves a keen mind and stout heart, yes. Why, if you invest but a little in my efforts, I shall provide you with all the desires of your imagining. Well then, care to invest? Yeah. Joy, elation. I'd not thought myself capable of such. And just between you and I, know that if you provide enough of an investment, I'll be able to provide certain dividends in return. Now then, what do you care to invest? Very wise. A shrewd investor strike the iron ring hot. Look forward to fruitful relationship for the future. Quite. 2 days later. Eureka! I've done it! Feast eyes and senses alike upon my new invention. Copper ore, rusted clump, broken circuit, silver ore down attack up chip, medium recovery, meteorite ×1, reset +1 chip, impact bracer, speed salve. Alas, but sadly the stagnant work of genius has exhausted my funding. Would you care to make a new investment in my efforts? Joy, elation, blah, blah. I don't know how much money I have. The heart is willing, but alas, the pocketbook is thin. Truly a pity. How much money do I have? I don't remember where my gold is. Oh, 862. I'm a little broke. He's actually worth investing in for several reasons. Ah, I was going to the amusement park. That's right. Excuse me, 9S. Hello. Do you know of a machine named Jean-Paul who lives in the village? Master Jean-Paul is quite the mysterious gentleman. One might even go as far as to call him suspicious. And yet he's so alluring all the same. Suspicious and alluring? Exactly. And I know just the gift for someone of that description. You'll deliver it to him straight away, won't you? I won't let that terrible girl in the desert find a way to interfere with our love. Now we go to the desert. After talking to this person and getting the free bracelet. There we go, EXP up +1. Damage absorbed. Upgrade up. Alright, let's see how bad those chips are. Well, 7's not bad. What's my drop rate currently? Drop rate +1, I believe, is what I have on 9. I have a drop rate plus. Well, I have one that's 8. So I'm going to unequip the one that's 9. Equip the one that's 8. Gonna get rid of that. Go EXP gain up +1. That should be fine for now. How did I miss that? To the desert we go. We want to speak to the Jean-Paul or Jean-Pierre fan. Going to rescue the little sister. Damn it, I want Beast Hide. There's also some side quests over here that I'm gonna grab. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I am the warrior monk Father Servo, and I seek the enlightened path through perfection in battle. Father Servo? But alas, there's only so much Father Servo is capable of on his own. Perhaps you would be so good as to aid a fellow on his spiritual journey. I'm not sure we should be helping a machine with combat training. Oh ho ho, fear of the unknown clouds your mind, young one. What's in it for us? Father Servo shall impart upon you all of his secret battle arts. I don't know, 2B. This seems pretty suspicious. What do you think? The heavens smile upon Father Servo this day. Now then, let us start with a light round of sparring. Enough, Father Servo yields. I don't think this guy's quite as tough as he lets on. Well, it was a nice workout at least. Nice? Well, yes. Good for you. Now then, as payment for this lesson, you must bring Father Servo a warped wire. What? Listen, you didn't say anything about we sparred, yes? You learned many things, yes? And surely I am a moment is to be expected. This guy is shameless. You should be able to retrieve a warped wire from the dinosaur-like machines roaming around nearby. Bring it here before our next bout. You would be so kind. Yeah. I have one, but I don't want him to have it just yet. As you mentioned, dinosaur-like machines nearby, and I don't recall seeing any dinosaur-like machines. Aha! Perhaps he means that machine over yonder. This level 15 machine that is doing some crazy shit. Got him. It's pretty much a surefire way to get a second warp wire if you already have one, because those are a little more rare at this point in the game. So it's nice to have a for sure drop. Little tip and trick. So let's go to the desert. Trip a few times.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. It has been several millennia since the aliens and their advanced force, the machine lifeforms, attacked us. Millennia since mankind was forced to evacuate to the surface of the moon. But thanks to your continued struggle, we have been able to survive. You, our android soldiers, are the last hope of humanity. We look forward to your continued success in combat. Glory to mankind.
Leave me alone, jackass. I can't deal with your weird hobbies anymore.
Like I care what you think, jerk.
Oh, hey there. Listen, just ignore that guy. Selfish fool refuses to help me with my work. See, I'm doing a study on the excitement levels of androids while in battle. But I need to record combat data from the newest models in order to reach a more steady conclusion. So what you think? Fun, right? Carefully turn her down. Man, I've had it up to here with Jackass today. I mean, come on. Have mail. This is essentially the same thing. In recent years, we've received reports that many peculiar units have been sighted among the machine lifeforms. We've also heard troubling reports of enemies approaching androids under so-called Banner of Peace. Do not let yourself be deceived. The mission entrusted to all androids is the utter destruction of the enemy to the very last. Glory to mankind. Council of Humanity. They're saying we should kill all of the machines, no matter what. I did just want to save really quick. Oh, it's you. Hey, thanks for helping us secure those desert resources. It's been a huge help. Here to do a little business? Yeah, let's do a little business. Let's not do any business at all. Alright. Feel like helping yet? Agree. Alright, good to know not everyone around this joint's a spineless hunk of crap.
Here, follow me. Alright, see that jerk over there? I need you to get combat data for him. Science will pay you back for this, I promise. Now, fight!
Oh, I thought I was 9S for a second. I was like, why is 9S running way over there? It was me who was doing that.
Requested mission completed.
Oh man, that was great! Hey, did you know that android battle fever is actually quite similar to the human emotion of love? So if we want to know what all those old human records are always going on about, all we need to do is let our fists fly. Makes this whole thing feel more romantic, don't you think? I still don't have enough data. I could use a little more help. There's a lot of other research I need help with, so don't hesitate to holler at me. Since that one was level 20, it's actually going to be a higher level for the next one, and harder enemies, and I'm pretty sure there's more of them. So I'm going to hold off on that just for now. Auto use item. Just killing some things on the way. Ooh, another work wire. On the way to those quests. Quite a few markers on my map. Quite a few quests to be had. Ow. That was the thing I was mentioning earlier where you can't break out of that unless you do it quick. Sorry for being a bit quiet here. I think both of them are this way. Could be wrong. One. Jackass's research. There's the Jean-Paul one, so I have to do that one first, and then I can go to Jean-Paul, and we're good. For some reason I thought it was Jean-Pierre.
Hello there? Hello? Testing, testing.
Pascal? Is that you?
9S. Yes, it is me. Many apologies for the sudden transmission. I heard that you were searching for the missing child, yes? Well, if you would, please consider this a personal request from myself as well. Go find the child as quickly as you can. She's such a good little girl, and so fond of her sister. She's probably somewhere around the desert at the moment. That's where she's likely to find the dented plate her sister needs.
Got it.
Thank you so much. And please be careful, alright?
That was Pascal. That's one of, or that's the leader machine from the machine village. We're waving the white flags earlier, in case you didn't catch that.
Is that?
Hey there, are you the machine who came out here looking for a spare part? Huh? Who are you? Your sister asked us to look for you. She did? Really? Really. So what do you say we head home?
Well, I was so scared.
Right. Let's get her back to Pascal's village.
How'd you get lost out here anyway?
I was looking for my sister's part, but then I got scared.
Oh, come on now, don't cry. Did you at least find what you needed? I'm sure she will. But I bet she'll be even happier to see you back home, safe and sound. No one made the desert. It's just an area that lost all its vegetation due to a lack of precipitation. This caused lasting changes in the soil, which means plants aren't able to... Soil? It's dirt. Ground. The stuff we're walking on?
Escort missions. Timeless classic. But at least this escort mission has a cute little pink bow.
The wind is just a force caused by changes in temperature and atmospheric pressure and... Huh. That's actually a hard question now that I think about it. Kinda deep, really. I mean, where does the wind blow from? What do you think, 2B?
Don't know, don't care.
Thanks, 2B. That's my response exactly. I don't know. I don't give a shit. Escort mission.
Well, machines can't really make children. Neither can androids, now that I think about it. 2B? Little help here?
Huh? You're the chatty one. Work it out.
Wow, it's getting late. Let's get you home already.
I like how 9S gave a literal oof in response. That's one big boy. Yeah, 2B is Bay. Like she's like, you're the chatty one, you work it out. Not my fucking problem, 9S. Piece of shit. I'm not gonna spoil anything. But I am going to put on this fucking pink ribbon. Never said that. She might not.
Well, that was exhausting.
Yep.
So now I'm looking cute as shit. I'm gonna go talk to Jean-Paul's fangirl. Did I go too far? No, I didn't. Did I? Oh, I didn't. fast as fuck, boy. Sliding can actually get you more speed, but you need to have a lot more momentum for it to actually carry you fast enough. There's not enough hills in that little section. Wife machine. Outsider. Why are you here? Freak. You come from the outside? Machine in love. Hello there. Huh? You came here from Master Jean-Paul's village, didn't you? I can tell. I can smell him on you. Okay, that's weird. Jean-Paul is wonderful. He pursues new knowledge with passion that is almost indescribable. I admire him as I do no other. To be, you have issues. And you clearly lack a discerning eye. I bet men take advantage of you all the time. Not exactly. Ah, right. I found something that Master Jean-Paul is sure to be interested in. Please take it to him with all speed.
Hey, 2B. I've been thinking about something.
What?
Do you think this fellow is being a little too, I don't know, glorified?
Why did it beep that?
That's certainly one way to put it.
Did it beep that out? Did it really beep out his name? Am I imagining that, or did that actually happen? That was weird. Okay, I'm glad I didn't imagine that. Oh, that's right. I don't think I can. Oh, yeah, I can. So what I think must have happened is maybe they translated his name wrong when they were doing the recording, and then when they were making the subtitles, they realized it was different, and that maybe the voice actor said a different name. So instead of re-recording that line, they just beeped out the name. That's my guess, if I had to think on it. But I don't know, that was really fucking strange. So especially in the desert, it is really good to do this dash a lot, because as you've probably seen, if you're on any sort of slope, you can start sliding no matter what, and it can get annoying, but if you dash, you're actually immune to the slides. You're also immune to tripping on different terrain. And the initial dash is faster than the run. It's just more button pressing. Unless you kick into the run part 2, which is, I think, equally as fast as the dash. In the Japanese version of the game, the English audio uses that name, but it had to be changed in the English version due to copyright. Instead of calling the voice actors back for 2 not very important lines, they bleeped it. Yep, okay. I was right. Wow. Good looking out, though. I appreciate the assist with that. That's something I didn't know about the game, so that's always interesting to learn. Okay, so now we go back to the village to turn in the Lost Sister quest with our cute pink ribbon. I did not kill those moose. Thank you for bringing my sister home. Feeling much better thanks to the part she found. Ready for this music? Please take this. I promise not to make my sister worry anymore. Yeah, now I got a blue ribbon. One's pretty cute as well. What do you think? Should I go pink ribbon or blue ribbon? Pink. Good choice. No blue? Trendy pink ribbon with a simple design popular among androids of all ages, or a cool blue ribbon with an elegant design. Bonded more with the little sis? Okay. We'll do pink ribbon. Now we have to go to Jean-Paul. Hello? Ah, yes, I see. Dreams are the mind's version of a reality perfected. Hey, Jean-Paul, we have a delivery for you. Ah, allow me to see it at once. Interesting. A letter, is it? A female machine asked us to deliver it to you. She said she could rely on you and that you know pretty much everything. Yes, yes. Now, if I may, do you believe that existence precedes as essence? Is this about the letter? No. Right, but shouldn't you maybe respond to the letter? Is one duty-bound to reply to every question spewed in the direction? If such is your claim, then what power was it who placed this burdensome yoke about my neck? This is a waste of time. You got that right. I have another gift for you. A gift? Let me see. Here you go. Ah, yes. Fascinating. The machine who gave this to us said you were both suspicious and alluring. It seems this so-called gift is nothing more than a piece of unadorned glass, therefore I can only surmise that... do you want us to bring a message back to the woman who gave this to you? For a mere trifle? No. Okay then. Let's go. I have another present for you. A present? Of what sort? It's a fossil. One of your followers asked us to deliver it to you. I see, I see. She said you were indescribably passionate when it came to learning or something like that. A mechanical fossil, no use at all. Do you want us to tell her anything on your behalf, or... I'll not waste words on mere junk. Junk? Jean-Paul doesn't seem to appreciate these presents he's getting. I suppose we should go tell his followers exactly what he thinks of them, huh? They'll be waiting for some kind of reply. Now I have to go back to all three. There you are. Well, what did the master have to say about my letter? Actually, he said it wasn't worthy of a response. I knew it. Isn't he the greatest? I can't get enough of him. You don't say. It's a side mission. Welcome, even though none of the villagers, blah blah blah, have to fight weapons. Do I have anything I can sell? Ah, these machine cores. Earrings are good, drab bracelets are good. I'm actually going to hold on to the machine cores, and there's a reason for it. Now I have enough to donate to this guy. Listen to enough of the cute song. Yeah, I don't know why suddenly we're like, you know, this is a good use of our time. Let's talk up to Jean-Paul. Very wise, blah blah blah. 2 days later. Eureka, I've done it. Feast eyes and senses alike upon my new invention. Choice sachet. That is what I wanted. You accuse me of clicking my tongue in your general direction? Horrors! I would not. I would never. I, after all, am nothing without you. Is this not true? So what that sachet does... So usually, with the normal sachet, animals don't run from you. Then you can use animal bait. And when you use the animal bait while they're eating, you can ride them. This one will allow me to just pretty much ride them anytime I want to. So now those moose and boar, I can ride like a noble steed. I wish I could just fit through that. Did you give my gifts to Master Jean-Paul? I must know what he said. Well, he said it was a mere trifle. Such insight, such truth, he sees to the core of things in a way others cannot. I shall follow you for the rest of my days, Master Jean-Paul. That's a long time. I wonder if this guy sells beast hide. He don't. Sad boys. I missed all of them. Pray. Okay. going to actually turn in the main quest to Anemone. We remember we had to deliver that oil filter from Pascal in the machine village to Anemone, who is the leader of the resistance. Before we do that, there's one thing I actually want to do. But here's one of the new things that are every pretty much key place, there will be one of these guys. And they'll actually run at me so I can ride them.
Yeah.
Huzzah, noble moose! And they do work. And I think that also means they won't attack me when I attack them. So I can farm for better for those beast hides without worrying too much. Say, you're the new Yorha models, aren't you? I guess we're the newest now that you mention it. Did you need something? I bet new models like you can handle pretty much anything, huh? You might even be able to... No, I shouldn't ask. That'd be rude, but... Yeah. Why don't you tell us what's wrong? Maybe we can help out. Oh, well, if you insist. Turns out one of my friends has gone missing. Missing? That doesn't sound good. Where was this friend last seen? At the material storage site where he works. Storage site, eh? Maybe we should check it out. Oh, please, would you? Without him, I... Please! Right. See what we got. Going to... Sell... Going to sell... That. 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 Okay. More storage. Say, Anemone, I've got a package for you from a machine called Pascal. A fuel filter? Ah, perfect timing. We are running low. Wait, you met Pascal? Sure did. So you've been consorting with machines, huh? Just the ones in the village. They're totally harmless, and they also have the means to construct intricate devices that we can't. In exchange, we provide them with oil and other materials. I guess you'd call it a form of commerce. I see. Anyway, if you're headed back there, please take this high-viscosity oil to Pascal. Thanks for all you've been doing for us Oh, I nearly forgot. I readied a room for Yorha androids. Feel free to make use of it whenever you'd like.
Well, what do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
You have permission, remember? Plus, it'll probably be stationed here for a while, so bad won't go amiss. And then guess there's no problem turning it down. Blah, blah, blah. But I like how they're like, Pascal, you don't have a heart. And Pascal was like, well, you're not wrong. Moose meat, not beast hide. Sad. So, there was the elaborate gadget that we were requested to get by those desertees, which was over by the abandoned factory. There it is. So before I go to Pascal's village, I am going to go to the desert and talk to that one bitch, the Jean-Paul fanatic. But first, kill those machines. This is what's cool about that sachet. Now traveling is much, much, much faster. And they put a moose at every decent traveling point. Once you've actually gotten that sachet. Riding on the moose. And we don't have to worry about sliding. Because as we all know, moose are immune to territorial disadvantages. They're the ultimate beast. Not territorial, terrain disadvantages. Except for this one. Can't go there. Whee! You there, delivery boy. Pray tell what Master Jean-Paul thought of my present. He called it a useless piece of junk. Such cruelty. I've barely the words for it. When I think about his wanton sadism, it makes me... ooh.
This is exhausting. He doesn't care at all about anyone but himself. And yet his followers just keep talking about how great he is. What's the point of all this? And what's he even getting out of it?
Maybe you should ask him.
There's another beep. I'm actually gonna go this way. Yep. There's that second line. Yeah, I wouldn't bring the voice actor back for 2 lines that are really arbitrary. I would probably have done the same thing. Just beeped it out. Yeah, it might be like a character from some other media. But I mean, how are you going to copyright a name? The name Evan is hereby copywritten. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. But it's just a little peculiar. Very peculiar. I mean, that's probably the reference they were going for. Deadly heal +2. I hope it's a good one. Moving speed up. Let's see how that deadly heal looks. I do have some extra space. Let's actually put that deadly heal on. Just for now. So this is the area where we fought Nakey zombies. I mean, not Nakey zombies, Nakey machines. Allahu Akbar, brothers! Oh, holy shit. These are much higher level than me. Ooh. No! How do I get out? Let me out! I want out! I went up the wrong one. Now I have to go back into Scary Zone. Oh, there's the suicide ones. There we go. That's right. Snood. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to Yorha, my friend. Glory to mankind. Yeah, I'm just going to turn in that first quest, which is... Well, both of them are in the machine village. That was why my original plan was this. I'm smart. Come here, Moose. Get up, old buddy. Yeehaw! See you, 9S. Can you imagine a moose charging this fast at you with a fucking machine gun? I would absolutely shit my pants. No doubt about it. I would be terrified. That's it. Now my companion can fix what's been ailing him. I'm so glad we trusted you. We'll leave this place as soon as we can. Please pray for our safe passage. Where's Jean-Paul? Oh hey, you again. If you're looking for Jean-Paul, you're too late. He set out on a journey. Journey, huh? Yes, he said he needed to go find himself or something. Oh, but he left a letter for you. Here. Beast hide! Let's go!
Well, he's nothing if not consistent. A weirdo right to the very end. I wonder if all his followers being female had something to do with his weirdness. Did the human sexes interact with each other like this?
Who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Let's read Jean-Paul's letter. It reads, I've left to seek the truth of the world. Throw that trash away. Lovely. Alright, let's get a quick save. Proceed. Oh, you brought me some high viscosity oil. Nemone is just so kind and understanding. If only all androids and machines could live together in peace like this. Never gonna happen. I guess not. I'd appreciate it if you could help out some of the other machines as well, though.
After all, the only way to understand someone is to get to know them. Isn't that right?
Fair enough.
What's that noise?
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. And it looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All Yorha units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it!
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
I'm going to show you another ending. But I wonder if this... Okay. I did not turn that off. So I got this ending on accident on my first playthrough. It's very easy to get. There are two paths here. That path and that path. I was just mindlessly going this path. And then this happened.
Confirm current destination.
I was like, what? What does it mean, confirm current destination?
Alert. Leaving the operational area has resulted in significant Allied casualties.
I was like, what? Here's an ending. 2B and 9S chose to abandon their mission, allowing the machines to wreak destruction upon the city ruins and resistance camp. The extinction of Yorha is also surely a matter of time. And that's the game. So there are actually 24 different endings, 25 if you include the DLC ending. But that happened to me, and I was like, what? When I first did it, I was running during the other dialogue, so the pod never interrupted and said those things, except for the first one, and that was right when I was at the end. So, that was a weird thing. Now we have that ending. I will be going for all of the endings at a point. Yeah, that's the deserter ending. I'm going to not do that.
Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just set the coordinates, so let's get going.
On it.
Also, I like this palette swap here to be black, or grayscale rather, except for the pink bow. Still pink.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
This is the accelerated way. Instead of going through everything, you can just take the ladder. I think I actually went too far.
Damn it! 2B! Display data on central wiring hub. Get to those flight units while we can.
Be careful. The skies are packed with anti-air weapons. Make sure to approach at low altitude.
Copy that.
just got pimp smacked. Right up. Pimp smacked. Got him.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging!
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
What the...
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
Uh-oh. Aliens.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
I used command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Die. There we go.
"2B, we picked up the signal under the caved-in area. Let's go check it out."
Hey, you're with Yorha, right? Look, I know this is a bit out of the blue, but can you help me? I've got something of an emergency on my hand. It seems that some machine lifeforms have stolen several plug-in chips containing classified data. If they realize what they have, we're going to be in big trouble. You have to help me get them back. Thanks. I have to track down a total of 3 plug-in chips. I'll go ahead and send you the signal codes so you can track them. They're all located somewhere in this city, so hopefully it won't take too long. I'm actually going to go pee because, good lord, I've been holding it in for like an hour. So I will be right back. Enjoy this beautiful pause screen. I'll actually put on some music. Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself right now just so. So I will be right.
Shower No, she cleans sighs that flame. Oh, hate that causes feeling. Somehow she got giant cosy in that sing
Okay. I'm back. Apologies for the delay. I just was trying to build suspense. That's what it was.
Alert. Signal code detected for missing plug-in chip. Marking approximate location on map.
I didn't poop. I had to pee. Really bad. Yo, you there. Ho, are you living every day on the straight and narrow? Life is a fleeting moment. We must fly straight like an arrow so we never lose our way. But let us see which of us is faster. Believe in yourself and grasp the future with both hands. Ooh yeah, you're going down. Finish line is over there. You and me, friend, no holds barred.
3, 2, 1, go.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
What is this?
Announces. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
Zounds, you're fast. Although not fast, if you know what I mean. I'm excited to test your skills again, and next time we'll take things up a notch. Let's ignore that speedy Sanic boy. Let's bypass these boars. I'm trying to find how to get up. Need to go up. Ah, school bus. I have bested him.
Requested plug-in chip obtained.
Man, you have no idea how much, like, more comfortable I feel after I peed, man. Whew! I had to pee so bad.
Alert. Signal code detected for missing plug-in chip. It is likely in the possession of a machine life form.
So as you can tell, these kind of like red and black painted machines are kind of like advanced machines.
Requested plug-in chip obtained. Alert. The specifications of this plug-in chip are unusual.
Oh?
This chip is a model used exclusively by Yorha units. There is no reason for a non-Yorha android to possess it.
A Yorha-only chip?
Yorha only chip? What is that miscreant up to? Did he think we'd not find out? Damn. Oh shit. We have some axie boys, huh? With the double axe. Okay. Now where? Save. Ah. Now the overworld has changed. We have this big crater. This crater actually opens up quite a few new things. Our primary objective is down in the crater. So I'm not going to go there just yet. There are some side things I wanted to do first. But we're going to go into the crater partially here.
That's a weird looking enemy.
I hate those things. That is my least favorite enemy type. We're gonna go in this sewer. Could go fishing in here as well. I think it gives you the same drops the other sewer does. But I could be wrong.
Fishing.
Catch a few, see what comes up.
Report. Purpose unknown.
Rubber tire.
Report. Purpose unknown.
A battery. Yeah, pretty much the same stuff.
Complete.
But we can slide down this water. Because it is on an incline. Or decline, rather. Now it's on an incline. Guess it depends on perspective, huh? Look at that. There's a life lesson. Incline or decline is all a matter of perspective. Deep. I should go find Jean-Paul and tell him I have some good things. Good things and stuff. Alright. Now there's a reason I'm going here. Why is that reflection so harsh? Like blinding. Oh, hello, remember us? You saved our hides a while back. Thank you again for your help. I know this is awkward, but if you have the time, we could actually use your assistance again. Don't you dare ask for more help. But, no, what is it? Do you need more parts to repair yourselves? I won't accept... Put your pride aside, you foolish man. We need the help, and you know it. I know, but why must you always be so stubborn? Just let me handle this. Yes, we need your help, but not with finding parts. We're actually trying to flee to a land across the sea. Oh, how's that going to work? There's a sympathetic figure in the Resistance who's offered to help us. People refer to him as the Emancipator. However, he doesn't work for free. I'll be frank, we need 50,000 G in order to secure his services. Would you be willing to donate to our cause? I don't have it. Do not have that money. So, reason number one why I'm here is... Where is it? Isn't it here? Thought it was. Maybe it is not.
Yeah.
Thought there was... That could be wrong. Ah. So I thought there was a weapon here. I think there is. I might just have to do a certain thing first.
Commencing.
The real reason I'm here. Why did that go so far?
Complete.
Okay, don't fall in. I'll move up here just because the animations were pushing me further to the edge
Commencing
than I
fishing.
had wanted. Now this may take a few tries, but it's going to be worth it. Maybe I'll get it first try like I did with the iron pipe. Come on. Doesn't that water look amazing? Got it.
detected.
It's not what I'm looking for, but I will take all the fish because money.
Report. Success.
Starfish. Starfish machine.
Catch confirmed.
Water flea. Practically invisible. I know this isn't the most exciting part, fishing. That's okay. Got it.
I caught a pod?
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode. Motives unknown.
Pod, reset it and try to overwrite the original owner ID.
It is relaxing.
Activation complete. Access granted. Previous owner ID successfully overwritten. Special weaponry now available.
So we have a new pod. It shoots lasers. Could be doing a big stretch. I swear there's a weapon over here. No, there is. I don't remember where exactly. Thought it was here. The laser's pretty cool. I'm a fan. But the gun does more damage. No item. Here's the items that spawn there. I'm actually going to try to get on that distance. Aha! Aha! This isn't the weapon I thought, but it is still a weapon. And they look so sick. The Type 3 weapons... The weapon design in this game is so good. Look at that shit. So cool. So that looks a little easier than it is. Like I said, the movement in this game is a little tricky. You have to know what you're doing. The rules of each kind of movement type to get everything kind of nailed perfectly, but it's definitely possible to do some pretty cool stuff. Especially, there was a patch in this game. You used to be able to do that. See how I kind of floated in the air there? To get a bunch of distance. But they have patched that out. More of those machine-locked chests. Now we are going to go get that last plug-in chip that we were asked to get. Because I suspect foul play. Machines are no longer docile. It's like they're attacking on sight. Oh! Alright, so let's go get this plug-in chip. Ooh. For these guys you have to shoot first to get the little electricity spikes off. And then you can break their shields. Forgot to mention, when you have multiple pods you can actually charge your pod programs. And it does a lot more damage. Cooldown is also significantly longer, as you can tell, but it does a whole mess of damage.
Alert. Incoming message from command.
All units, be on the lookout for a missing Yorha in the city ruins. This unit was in possession of several plug-in chips that contain classified information. I need you to seek out whatever intel you can regarding their current whereabouts and status.
Roger. Chips with classified data, is it?
Interesting. So, there are actually little things which kind of let you track your quests. And they'll kind of explain what each one was, and even when they're finished, they'll kind of give you a summary of everything. They're pretty interesting to read. We can go through those if really necessary, I guess. I don't think they're too super interesting, but now we're riding a boar. Boars are a little harder to control than the moose. I think they're the same speed. Oh man, you really saved my bacon. I'll take those chips from you now. Refuse. Huh? Why not? You don't actually suspect me of something, do you? Come on, I need those chips. Refuse. Before I give you the chips, I need you to answer a question. Do you know anything about a missing Yorha unit in the area? No. You sure? Look, just forget about the chips. See ya. What, you feel like giving me those plug-in chips now? So I can give it to him. That is pretty much going to be what I have to do. But thank you. Oh, and I know this isn't much, but please take it. Gives me a pod program. I'm glad I can trust you guys. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to introduce you to my family. So I think... I'm not sure if there's an alternate turn-in point for that. But to my knowledge, you have to turn it into him. Let's see if the quest log... After handing over the plug-in chips, the resistant member says, I'll introduce your family next to meet. Still an active quest, though. Let's see. Beatstar, Father Servo, Jackass. Way out here. Okay. So... I'm going to do the main quest because that is going to unlock something that will make my life a little easier. The really good thing about the laser is it goes through things. Ow. Which is good for these enemies. It means it still hits those stupid... I hate these enemies so much. There are some which are worse, like that one, I believe, which is covered in blades. So if you get close to its body, it actually hits you with the blades that it's covered in. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy the shit out of it. Also, when you kind of activate a pod program like that and hold it, it slows down time for everything except you. Now, I'm not sure why that mechanic was introduced, but a lot of speedrunners use it, because you can get a lot more damage in. It slows down everything. There we go. God, those things are so annoying. Okay, I took a little bit of damage, so I'm just gonna retrieve. Get some health. Alright. Let us proceed.
The ground is caved in. There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
Alright. Here comes some juicy main story stuff.
This hallway looks pretty old.
So those critical up chips that are dropping are really, really good. I hope I get some good drops for... Ooh. Okay, I need to unequip that. Equip that. They're not the best value. I'm gonna unequip that. I'll have 8. I think I could do another critical up that I have. Oh, it's 9. No! Oh well. We'll keep it open. Titanium alloy.
Look at all these dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
It's a peculiar tunnel door.
What is this place?
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
Aliens!
Are they dead?
2B, look!
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
You.
2B, look out!
My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago. By us. The machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like... I guess you'd say. They held no value to us. But the humans on the moon, now they are interesting.
Why them?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity. And now we will allow you to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens. Time grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
They're gone.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker.
Yeah, aren't they assholes? Here are the aliens. Shriveled up and dead. The dead old aliens.
Back this way again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
2B, this is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working. Anyway, I'll mark the positional data on the map.
Commencing fishing. Catch.
Yeah, I think everything in here is just the same as it is above.
Hey, how's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go. Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
So not only can we go to the bunker, we can also travel to other terminals. Which brings me to why I wanted to do this first. We can go all the way over here to where that one mission was. Like that. You're the guys who got the chips, those chips back for me, right? Boy, do I ever owe you one. And I suppose you noticed those chips were Yorha, right? Well, there's a reason for that. Let me introduce you to the new addition to my family. Your family? I've always wanted a family, you know, or at least I was pretty sure I did. Seeing all the machines living together in the same area was starting to make me lonely. So I went out and stole a broken down Yorha body. I'm hoping I can repair it and use it to kick off my very own family. Hello? Unbelievable. I know it isn't right, but I don't care. I need someone I can live with, someone I can protect. You won't tell anyone, will you? Please. So, I don't know if you've realized this yet, but there's a lot of real fucked up shit in this game. This guy kind of went crazy and stole a dead android and tried to make it his son. Now, I'm not sure... I don't think there's anything you can do here. Yeah. It's gotta leave. Okay, now let's try and find if there's another... Got a lot of missions out there. And I don't know, where the next... Maybe it's in town? Couldn't tell you. Let's go back to the resistance camp.
Alert. Mail received from command.
Got mail. Ooh, anonymous, no subject. Spooky. I think if you, like, go to these coordinates, that's where that's probably where the chips were, honestly. Operator 60, confidential mission details. Your new mission is to capture renegade Yorha members. Not only did these members go AWOL, but we have confirmed that they engaged in unlawful conduct, including the theft of Resistance resources. They are to be taken into custody as soon as possible. Operator 60. Note that this is direct order from the commander. Forwarding it is forbidden. So now there's some rogue Yorha units. Commander, search order annulment. Recently, a search order was issued for a Yorha member who was in possession of secret information chips. As this individual has since been found, the order is now withdrawn. As a further note, the member in question has been killed by a machine life form. However, our search team still managed to recover the information chips. They also located the corpse of another Resistance member nearby. We are currently investigating if the two issues are connected. So, that guy who built the Yorha thing was killed by machines? So was the other Yorha guy.
Operator 60 to 2B. Be aware that the following transmission is classified Privilege Level 5. A group of Yorha fighters deployed to the city ruins have deserted. We need you to take care of them immediately. But don't get yourself hurt, alright?
Little cinnamon roll.
Yorha members deserting? And attacking the Resistance, no less?
Proposal. Rogue Yorha units should be captured and detained in order to keep collateral damage at a minimum.
Detained? Easy for you to say.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick save. Something wrong? You're from Yorha, right? I don't suppose you'd... The thing is, I recently came out on the losing end of a scuffle with some machine life forms. Battle ended up corrupting a portion of my memory, which is a serious pain, as I'm sure you can imagine. Take these photographs, for instance. I have no idea when they were taken or even what they are. I only know that they're important. I recognize that you're busy, but if you have the time to help me out, I'd appreciate it. Thank you so much. Find the locations shown in any of these photos, please send me the coordinates. Hopefully that will help me recover my missing memories. We'll let you know if we find anything. Thank you. Look at this photograph!
These places look familiar. One looks like the amusement park, one looks like the desert, and one looks like the forest. Let's keep our eyes open next time we're in any of those areas.
I know where all of those locations are. Now that I've leveled up, I'm going to save again. What is this area for? Yorha betrayers. Damn, dude ran all the way over here. He saw me and was like, hell no. This guy too. What up? I feel like this marker is a ruse, a bamboozle. Can't go any higher, huh? Can you take me higher? Yeah, I seem to recall...
Hang on, 2B.
Oh, never mind.
This machine is still alive.
So destroy it.
Maybe we should hold off. Its main drive has been trashed, so there's no way it can attack us. And we might be able to learn something interesting if we study it.
I'm going to retry and repair some of its damaged circuits. Why? We can learn more about the machines. Don't you think it's at least worth a shot? You say so. I'm gonna need a pristine screw in order to finish the repairs. We might be able to find one of the remains of the other enemy. Odd search for locations of relevant enemies.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
You know, I'm still not sure any of this is a good idea.
The more data we have, the better, right?
We can't seem to locate the required material.
Maybe we should ask an operator.
Operator 210 here. Go ahead.
9S to operator. Quick question. Do you know where we might find a pristine screw?
According to our records, that material can be obtained from the bodies of large bipedal machine lifeforms.
Thanks, operator. 9S out.
I remember seeing large two-legged machines in the desert.
Let's go.
A little extra dialogue there. I seriously think that this is a ruse. A bamboozle. I remember where these Yorha units are, and that's why I'm... Maybe there's multiple locations. I guarantee that there is a bamboozle. It's just like, check this area and try and find them. I know where they actually are. So we're gonna go to the actual location. Thought I was forgetting something about, like, oh, you have to get a pre-this in order to trigger that. Okay. This is where they are. It's where they should be. Am I blind? Might be blind. Unless there is a pre-thing to trigger him to. Oh, let's go to the other marker. Love the little clip-clop of 2B's heels on the concrete. It's just good sound design in general. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my sword.
They're from NieR, huh?
Alert. Targets are rogue units 22B and 64B, currently designated for detention.
They've come for us, idiot! Prepare to engage and inform the captain!
Got it!
You're both currently wanted by command for desertion. Disengage and surrender immediately.
Shut your trap!
Funny how that actually looked. So 2 clashes? 3 clashes?
Hold up! The captain is ordering a retreat!
Understood!
They got away.
Those rogue Yorhas. I don't think they're over here. Still think this is a bamboozle. It is. Do think they're now over here.
Alert. Targets are rogue units 22B and 64B, currently designated for detention.
Damn it! I'll kill you!
Where are you assholes? Where you at? Damn it. They hit me and interrupted.
How could you? 2-2B. 6-4B. What the hell?
Alert. Target is former Yorha Captain 8B, currently wanted for desertion. Proposal. Disable and detain at once.
You did this!
Please! You have to stop fighting!
Shut up! You don't know anything!
Analysis. Unit 8B specializes in close quarters combat. Proposal. Destroy enemy with long-range attacks.
Destroy? What happened to detain?
Damn, I got this bitch stun locked. We are putting in work on fucking 8B.
Units destroyed. Black box signals confirmed offline. Mission complete.
We killed them. Our fellow units. Why the hell did they steal from the Resistance in the first place? You think Anemone might know something, 2B?
Let's find out.
I'm actually going to equip that Type 4.0 Lance. They're so... Ooh. Actually. Some cool spear combo. We're gonna go talk to Anemone about those Yorha deserters. Did I ever reset the camera? Did. Yes, can I help you? We need to check something with you, actually. Can you tell us about the Yorha soldiers who were stealing your supplies? This is the first I've heard of it. Huh? I mean, we keep our supplies in multiple locations, but so far as I know, nothing's gone missing. I see. Well, thanks.
So it turns out those soldiers didn't actually steal anything. Which means... what? 9S to command. Come in.
Operator 210 here. Go ahead.
It's about the Yorha soldiers who deserted.
Copy that, 9S. We've confirmed their status on this end.
No, but I mean... the Resistance says that none of their supplies are actually missing. So what's going on here?
I lack access to the data concerning this mission.
Huh?
The order came from the commander herself.
What? Operator, I don't understand.
Be careful, 9S. I have no further information.
Huh? Operator? Operator? The hell is that all about?
Let's go.
But...
we're here to fight. That's all.
Something doesn't seem right about that. Let's go ahead and call it a day. I have been streaming for about 8 hours. But it's been a good 8 hours. I've really enjoyed it. Well, thank you, Snood. You've been mighty suspicious. You've been here pretty much from the beginning, so thanks for sticking with me. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate everyone here. I will be probably not next weekend, because next weekend I am actually celebrating my birthday, which is this week. So next Saturday I'm going to be occupied for most of the day. Tomorrow I probably won't do any streaming because I did a lot today. Maybe next week Sunday. So not this coming Sunday, but the Sunday following. I might stream some more NieR. We'll have to see. I might also stream some Final Fantasy. I'm kind of doing 2 different playthroughs at the moment. I should probably put out some sort of schedule or something like that to kind of keep it consistent, and you know, if someone wants to watch one and not the other, they'll have a way to know what's going on when. So I'll probably come up with something like that, some sort of schedule or alternation or something like that. But I appreciate it. If everyone has a good night, that would make me a happy man. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and cut it off now. Thank you all for watching. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I will see you all next time.